Good morning, chat. How are we, boys? How are we? Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Good to see you guys. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Can you hear me? I just want to make sure things are working. You just hit 2 mil GP for the first time? Hell yes, dude. Had a great weekend. I had a great weekend, my man. Had a good weekend. Good, nice, recharged, energized. Not bummed about the death anymore. You know, acceptance stage. And we're continuing the hardcore that we started last week, so we can route a run to Barrow's Gloves. So I talked about this last week. You can probably not on YouTube, but I bet you probably on Twitch. Actually, you know what? Let me update this a little bit. Let me give you guys a link real quick. Hang on. Rained all weekend, so you played old school? Sounds like a perfect weekend, bro. Sounds like a perfect weekend. Let's give you a link in the Twitch chat to the playlist for all of this routing. Let me see. Exclamation HCIM. What's that do? NewHCIM. Let's do this, because I've actually uploaded at least a couple videos already on this as of this morning. So I'm going to give you this link. Playlist, this.
Level up completed.
Keep thinking I'm going to die while I'm looking at this, man. Let's try that. Accepted the hardcore death. Accepted it, man. Yep. It is what it is, bro. This ain't look like Zammy, little bro. It's not, my man. I'll talk a little bit about that. We'll be to Zammy content after about an hour of doing this account today. But I want to just start with this. Gives me a chance to kind of wake up, get going, so I don't die instantly to Zammy from being kind of rusty, you know what I mean? I've uploaded 2 videos already on this series, by the way. I'm gonna probably make the 3rd one public right now. Or maybe I'll just wait a little bit, because there's like 5 hours of content up already. Yeah, good to see you guys. Good morning. Obviously, this is not the farmer account. I will be on the farmer account in about an hour. Yeah, I literally just clicked public on the second one, Adalo, and I've got a 3rd that I actually recorded this morning to get me up to this stage, so I'll do that in a bit. I just don't want to, like, make both of them public back to back. So I'll wait just like an hour or so before I make that one public, because this current next one is a bit longer. Anyways, I am routing a hardcore to Barrow's Gloves as a full VOD series, basically, just to have on my YouTube and an actual playlist to take someone, like, literally from Tutorial Island all the way to Barrow's Gloves. Only cutting out, like, you know, significant grinds. Like, I'm not going to have all of the Fire Giant kills for a Rune Scimitar drop, but I'll just start the next video at the Rune Scimitar, you know what I mean, once I get it. Just as a kind of helpful thing for, like, all the new players that are getting on now, you know what I mean? So, brother, dodging that Zammy grind as best he can? No. I'm doing this to help the new players. I've been talking about this since before the death. I'm going to continue doing it. I owe you nothing, Mattias. Pipe down, sir. Why Fire Giants for Zammy Warriors? I talked about this in the video. This is a longer grind to do it here, but you gain experience twice as fast. Speaking of which, I need to turn on some in-game music for this account. You gain experience twice as fast here because of the elemental weakness. So I actually prefer these now, because otherwise I would be wasting this time. Not wasting the time, but I would be using this time to train mage at the Arceus library. Anyways, so this is just kind of like a decent alternative to it. It is faster still to get kills at Zammy Warriors. Zammy Warriors take about 40 seconds to kill on average with Fire Strike. I think it's like 40.6 seconds. Repeating, of course. These take about, I want to say it's 48 seconds or so to kill these, time to kill wise. But the drop rate is twice as long here. So it's technically double the grind here, even with the elemental weakness. However, you gain twice as much experience in the same amount of time. And that is pretty appealing, because 1, you have to spend less money on runes, and 2, that's not only HP XP, but that's not only magic, but that's HP as well. I need the mage levels anyways. It's going to get me to a stage where I can teleport around to Camelot, to Falador, whatever else, and it's going to influence the speed of the grind overall. And like I said, it's just time that I would be spending at the Arceus library otherwise, but with this I get HP as well. So it's just kind of like, you know, useful. And I also talk about, like, it's not really it's not a necessary thing at all to go with NewHCIM as a grind, but it's worth it because it's nostalgic and it's dopamized. You know what I mean? It's dopamized. You get a lot of dopamine from the NewHCIM drop, and I just kind of want new players to experience that, so I'm just including this. But I do talk about in the videos that it's not necessary at all to do this. Absolutely not necessary. Get some XP, man. The bar crawl in your inventory? Yeah, that's bar crawl. Nope. Guzu's doing Moon's blind. Oh, he's dead. I know they're more or less raw VODs, but could you add rough timestamps? Yes, I do plan to. Actually, one of my mods went through and gave me all the timestamps for the first video, but I didn't realize that I wasn't going to include the very first part of the vid, or the VOD. I was actually just editing it from the start of that to the end of the hardcore stuff alone and cutting out the farmer stuff. So it actually ended up being incorrect timestamps. I responded to someone's YouTube comment. I will go back and add timestamps. I just haven't done it yet. But yes, we will be doing that. And with Entity Hider on, well, I mean, that's fine, but yeah, he won't be able to pay attention to what other people are doing, so unfortunately. Big bone drops are nice too. Really, the ensouled heads are nice. Big bones are kind of like inconsequential. Yeah, it's a little bit of XP. You know, it counts a little bit, but it's really the ensouled heads that are quite nice, honestly. Could help him figure it out. Yeah, sorry, man. You know, just gotta let him play how he wants to play. I'm actually tempted to go bank up these herbs and come back. It doesn't actually take me too long to come back here if I use a Barb Assault minigame telly, so I might do that real quick. Stats, please. Of course, man. Yeah, so we are 6 hours into the grind so far. 6 hours into the grind at the moment. And this will be just a kind of time waster, but you know, we'll just kick back, chill a little bit, talk about the weekend, you know, start with this today. Before we get rolling. Barrow's gloves by the end of the week. If I was playing this account non-stop, absolutely, but I'm only playing it for like, you know, a couple hours a day, so no, it's gonna take some time, man. Can't get Barrow's gloves with a couple hours a day. Let's go bank up some of these herbs. I'll come back in here. But yes, typically it takes me 4.5 days to get Barrow's gloves if I'm doing it straight. Let's hit a Barb Assault minigame teller real quick. Come back here. Do you know if ZGS spec works to break through Firewall and Cox? It does not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know for sure. I'm just almost certain that it does not. How many hours is that? How many hours is 4.5 days? Math, my man. You can literally just math. Let's get some more stews out because we're gonna have to tank a little bit. Let's put up the pebble as well. I don't need that anymore. And a rope. Looking to convert my gifted sub or start up a sub on Kick. Any reason you have preference on your end? Convert my gift sub or start up a sub on Kick. So you're saying like you either want to sub on Twitch or sub on Kick? Sub wherever you watch the most, I'd say, man. I get way more revenue from the Kick subs, but you get no ads on Twitch if you Twitch sub. So if you watch on Twitch the most, sub on Twitch. I'd much rather have it to where you have the best viewer experience rather than me having any sort of like revenue increase. That being said, I do still have like 19 slots of subs on Kick that get a founder's badge, meaning one of my first 50 subs there. The next like 19 subs that I get there get that permanently. Anytime they sub, they can always show that, you know, they were one of the first ones there. So if you just want to do that, you can. Every time I mention that, I end up getting a couple Kick subs, honestly, but yeah, I only have like 2 or 3 active founders on Twitch nowadays. Bodhi, Skill Specs, and one more, I think, Cuxbret, are like my first. Those 3 were in my first 25 subs on Twitch, and they still have the founders badge today, 13 years later. So it is kind of a nifty thing, you know. But yeah, up to you, man. Doesn't matter to me. Wherever you watch the most. Was this account like a max efficiency thing? I'm killing fire giants. It's definitely not max efficiency, man. No, this thing is it's going to be intended for new players. I mentioned this, but This morning I uploaded the first of the videos to YouTube, and I'll kind of show you what it looks like. So like the first of the videos, I just made public the second one. I've got a third one that I haven't made public yet, that I recorded this morning. But basically, if you kind of like skim through it, it's just me doing the entire, like, you know, start to finish to give someone a, you know, some people, especially WoW players, they like a breadcrumb grind that takes you entirely through the game to level up, rather than a set of, like, you know, bulletized notes of like, do this, then do this, then do this. Like, there's this thing in WoW called Rested XP. It's a guide, essentially. And I think I actually have to kill this shadow spider. I gotta get him out of the way. Wow, he drained my prey from back here. I didn't know that they do that. But anyways, it is a guide that literally takes you through the entire game 1 to 60, step by step. It's like Quest Helper for the entire 1 to 60 grind, right? So I'm just trying to offer something to the new WoW players that's a little bit more in line with that. That if they want to, you know, just like literally follow everything I'm doing, if they want to play it on double speed, I don't care. Or whatever else. But they can see exactly how I build a hardcore to Barrow's Gloves, and it can be used for Iron Man, it can be used for a main account, it doesn't matter, it's just the quest route. I haven't found any that's the exact video of what I'm doing. Maybe there's a couple out there, but, you know, I do things differently than other people, and I tend to do Barrow's Gloves very fucking fast, so, you know, I don't know a lot of people that get Barrow's Gloves in 4.5 days like I do, so might as well share my routing, you know what I mean? It's only going to be a helpful thing for the homies, I think. But yeah, so just something I'm working on. I'm actually going to make that third video public real quick. I'm not really focused on like ad revenue or anything else like that from this, you know, series, though I am turning, you know, ads on. But it's not like my intention to like perfectly time the video releases or whatever else. I just want the content there for the people that want to follow it right now. So let me go make that next one live already, because I've got a third one up. That way it's there for the people that want it, and the people that don't care, they don't care, right? There they go. It should be pretty simple, honestly. Should just be this one, public, published, cool. So there's 3 up. Hopefully those are listed in order when you go to the playlist. I think it is. Can I click on this? No. Why is it out of order, bro? Can I like move to top? Move to bottom. Why? Why? It's so dumb. There should be a way that I can like set that automatically. I need to look back at it. I'm pretty sure there is a way. Oh wait. Let me just glance at it real quick. Sort. Settings. Playlist settings. Add new videos to the top of the playlist. Yeah, that's fine. I think it's better for me to do it the other way around, but I guess we'll do new videos to the top of the playlist. There we go. Because then people can just always go back on it, you know what I mean? Winter Todd for Magic Logs in this guy? No, I'm not a fucking noob. Why would you do Winter Todd for Magic Logs, man? Winter Todd's so bad for Magic Logs. Let me explain it this way, Socks. I'm gonna give you a much better option. I'm gonna get you Magic Logs in 45 minutes. Winter Todd takes fucking forever. I'm gonna get it in 45 minutes. Hunter's Guild? No, Hunter's Guild is just as bad as Winter Todd, Mr. Eggs over on Kick. Because both of them use the same feature, taking your woodcutting level and giving you a percentage chance at getting the Magic Logs based on your woodcutting level. It's like 1 in 1,000 per roll at level 50 woodcutting at Winter Todd, and Hunter Contract's kind of the same way. And it's about 1 in 100 at level 60 woodcutting per roll. I do the Legends quest to the Yami tree. And doing the Yami tree gets you 12 Magic Logs in about 45 to 60 minutes. Significantly faster than the other 2 options. Significantly faster. Like, it's not even close. And Legends is just one of those... It's not necessary to do Legends on a Barrow's Gloves route, but it gives you 120,000 Herblore experience. So it's so fucking good. It's very, very useful. So when we get there, you know, we'll show that. It's actually even faster than Winter Todd or whatever else to just get 5,800 and go do Nature Implinks in Puro Puro. That takes about 2 hours. Sometimes a bit more. But yeah. Why new hardcore? Just exclamation new HCIM in the chat. It's just something I'm working on for the new players. I'm just going to be working on this, 1 or 2 hours a day. I haven't quit the farmers account. Don't be dumb. I'll be back on the farmers in about an hour. Just trying to make something to help out the new homies, because we have so many new people coming to the game, man. Got the first factor box coming in next week. 2 co-workers asked for a link as well. My man. Yo, thanks, dude. Salam, what's going on, dude? How you doing, Cat? You don't need legends for Barrow's gloves? You don't. You actually just need to start the legends quest, which means you need the quest prereqs for it, but not the levels. So all the level 50 stats, you don't actually need those for bee gloves. You just need to be able to get into the Karazi jungle. To get into the Karazi jungle, you need to start legends. To start legends, you need all of the quest prereqs. So it's actually quite easy to do. Gonna leave it in the break room, hope for some more bites. My man. Get the urge to start a new hardcore every year. Well, that's the thing, Braden. Like, I was thinking about that. Like, yeah, obviously this is useful for new players that are, kind of clueless a bit, but think about how many players make a new hardcore and are just like, okay, like, I gotta go start, let's follow a guide or whatever. Like, anyone could always just reference back to these videos and, like, learn my general routing. And then I think at least once a year I'll probably go through and, like, clean it up, because obviously, like, I'm making a ton of mistakes in this because I'm winging most of it. I'm not going off of, like, a pinpointed guide. Just kind of like, I always build my accounts off of slight idea of what I'm doing and then mostly intuition past that. So obviously, I'm doing that again, so it won't be perfect, but as I do it more and more, if I do it, like, update this with new content or whatever else in the future, we'll clean it up. Still doing farmers when they're online? I'll be back on farmers in the next hour. I'm just going to start my stream for about an hour each day on this. Goose is about to go Eclipse Moon. Alright, I strongly recommend that you go watch him if you want to watch that, man. I'm killing Fire Giants at the moment. I'm not doing Eclipse, so... Is this better than Zammy Warriors? Zammy Warriors is faster for a rune sim. This is much more Mage XP, and I want the Mage XP right now. This is twice as fast Mage XP. If I was killing Zammy Warriors for this, I'd be about level 31, 32 Mage.
For King.
Godric, what's up? Thanks for the 43 months, man. Wait, did Goose Farmer die? No, but I can't get Barrow's gloves from scratch on Goose Farmer because he's a very high-level hardcore. You made a hardcore because of all this? Nice! Hopefully I can, like, keep up, obviously, like, I think this is going to pace slower than most people level, but at least, we'll try to keep the videos updated as much as possible. I'm going to try to do an hour of content every single morning before I work out, like I did this morning for episode 3. And I also did one yesterday for about an hour and a half. So we'll do about an hour, the first hour or so on stream doing this. I'll try to do an hour each morning. We'll try to keep up with it as much as I can. How about the race this weekend? I found it kind of boring, honestly, but it was fine.
Level up completed.
I'm gonna see if you can slowly convert this into a plugin. That'd be cool, man. I've always thought about doing that. It's just like, it's such a time commitment. Are you taking your own route, or what route are you taking? I want to make a hardcore. This would be so cool to watch. I do my own route. I don't follow a guide. I write my own rough notes, and then once I get to the end of those rough notes, which is usually on day 2, then I just, send off of my typical, I have a general, route that I take, and generally the same things that I do to get certain stats up. So yeah. Isn't all of this knowledge going to be irrelevant once sailing comes out? No. Glad you asked. Any tips for timing redemption prayer at CG? Going for no armor CA and struggling? You need to switch to redemption after the projectile leaves Hunlith, and then once it hits you, you switch back to whatever prayer he's attacking you with, regardless of whether or not it goes off. If it doesn't go off, you switch back, obviously, and if it does go off, you need a potion and then put your prey back up. How to get 70k? Watch episode 1 on my YouTube channel, bro. Nah. That's from the Eclipse Red Wine method. And it's probably like within the first like 40 minutes of episode 1. I can go glance real quick for you since we're kind of chilling here anyways. Looks like Eclipse Reds. I'm going to be unlocking it around 45 minutes. Doing the quest to unlock it around 45 minutes in. And I'm going to be actually picking them up at about 53 minutes on the first video. Why not range the giant? Because ranging a fire giant is extremely slow. We do not range to start an account. You don't touch range at all until after you finish Shadow of the Storm, because it gets you 10k free XP, which gets you up to level 27. Basically, you quest your way up to about 30 range off of Shadow of the Storm and Horror from the Deep. I think that gets you 31. Then you can do Big Chompy Bird Hunting, the Big Chompy Step of RFD, the Scratch a Glogwy portion of RFD. And then at that point, if you want to train range, you buy a bone crossbow, you get your Ava's Assembler, and you go to Crab. But otherwise, magic is about 5 times faster than low-level range on these fire giants, if not more. Their defense is too high. Any helpful tips for fight caves? When there's a major and ranger wave, I always struggle. You try to safe spot one of them on the opposite side of a pillar. If both of them are on you, pray mage, attack the ranger. Pray flick if you can, but look up some fire cave guides. They'll give you an idea of when to start the fight caves. Hey, NewHCIM, we're done. Nice. That is exactly what we wanted. Okay, we're done here. That took 68 fire giants, so we can move on. Which actually means I can actually, we'll start the next video here. The NewHCIM being done, we're going to start up by leaving here. I actually don't need to run out this way. I need to think of what I'm doing real quick. Let's see. What did we most recently finish? We finished Waterfall Quest. From here, I think, can anyone remind me? Can you teleport with the plague sample and all that stuff nowadays? Because I feel like you can. I don't think you used to be able to, but I feel like you can nowadays. I'm going to home tele to turn in, you still can't. Okay. Yes. This is very confusing now. No. Yes. No. Use the boat. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to figure out which one I want to do. I know they changed it, though. You can do whatever you put your mind to. Thanks, bro. Alright, we're going to do this real quick. We're just going to go turn in Restless Ghost real quick, because I keep putting it off. And then we're going to use our house tab. We're going to be transitioning over and doing some things in the Falador area now. So let's home tele. We are not going to be using the boat to Remington, though that is a good method to do it. Instead, I'm going to be coming this way. No, only if you bank it first. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and deposit some of this stuff. Let's keep some stews on us. I like having a little bit of food. The NewHCIM we could actually keep if we want to melee anything, but we're not going to melee anything yet. So we'll just hold that for crab later. That's why I wanted to knock that out, because now when I'm AFKing on the farmer account, I can crab. And that's just, kind of a nice thing to have out of the way. I did give the alternative to this in the last video, but if you don't want to camp for the NewHCIM, that's okay. I did it because I wanted some more mage levels. I can actually teleport to Falador now, which is super useful for me. Especially for the quest chain I'm about to get into. But, so that's why I wanted to do Fire Giants for the double experience while I'm doing it with Elemental Weakness. You could just go to the Champions Guild and buy a NewHCIM, or Rune Sword if you want to. It's almost comparable DPS to the NewHCIM, and you only need 32 quest points to get in there. So that's the alternative, but I wanted to do it this way. Let's go ahead and grab the ghost stuff. Go ahead and be able to talk to him. I don't need the Gnome Amulet for defense for any reason. We are going to be doing... Plague City stuff. We're going to be doing the Night Sword stuff, so let's get a bronze pickaxe out. Let's get 2 iron bars out. We're going to need to make a red berry pie, so let's get some red berries out. Might want to get a couple of them. Can I do Cook's Assistant at this point? Bucket of milk, pot of flour, and an egg. So we can turn that in as well. So we can start RFD, so we can access the chest down there. Oh, sorry, it's pronounced Plague. That's right. If you're Mr. Mammal, it is Plague City. We're going to grab a cabbage because we're going to do Black Knight's Fortress as well. And you know what? I don't have the bronze and the iron yet. Maybe I put that up for now. Actually, let's get our Chronicle back out. Chronicle can come back out. The bar crawl can stay with us. The rope can be deposited. Everything else is fine. We have a fire staff. No, we have a water staff on. We're going to grab a staff of fire out. Deposit the fire runes. Deposit this. I can't bank the lamp. We're going to hold on to that. Let's wield the Chronicle. And we should be good. Let's go downstairs from here. And we're improvising a bit. This is not really in my notes right now, but we're gonna do things this way. What's wrong? Let's go ahead and spacebar through. Yes, start Cook's assistant. Let's talk to him again. Give him all the stuff that he needs.
Quest
Fantastic.
completed.
We're also going to start Recipe for Disaster here. And that's because we want to access the chest downstairs. What seems to be the problem? We'll have to do a little bit of AFK here with a cutscene. Do you think gem crab's nerfed? I think it's a bit too OP. No, it's no different than regular crabs, man. It's just regular crabs that you can't get crashed at. I don't see the subscription button on mobile, only gift. That will give me the founder's badge first time on Kick. I would not do it on mobile if I were you. That would be my fix to it. I'm sorry, did I... Oh yeah, I gotta get him the fruit blast. I actually kind of forgot about this part. Okay, let's go upstairs then. I don't think I have ashes yet, so... Oh, I do. Wait, no, that's soda ash. Dang. Logs, tinderbox. I think I'm gonna start this downstairs, and then let's get the other fruit blast stuff out. You know what? I can't do this yet because I don't have the green man's ale. We haven't actually routed this yet, so I'm actually going off the script right now. Let's not worry about going off script. Instead, let's go this way. We're fine. 9 minutes of AFK feels like a lot. It's a 10-minute AFK, and it's the same amount of AFK that you could do at crabs. And the other entirety of the game. So, it's fine, man. But hey, man, if you think it's too much, don't do it, brother man. Looking at your account stats, you probably need it, brother man. Okay, I am improvising a bit. Let's go ahead and turn this in, and then we're going to get back on track.
Quest
Beautiful.
completed.
From here, we're going to tele to Remington. And at this stage, I actually need to hit the bank because I want to progress the biohazard quest, but I don't really have a bank nearby, so we're going to go to the closest bank. Two options. You can either hit the boat to Artie, which I was there earlier. I could have just taken the boat to here, but I wanted to turn in Restless Ghost because I keep forgetting to do so. I'm just going to run east, and we're going to go to Pest Control real quick. Beautiful song. Let's go ahead and talk to the Squire. Now, you can actually minigame telly here, and my minigame telly is almost off cooldown, but, you know, it's fine. We'll be able to use that for something else later on. You can, well, actually, I can't. You can minigame telly here once you're level 40 combat. We're not quite there yet. Okay, so from here, we're just going to grab out all of the plague items that we need. I don't think I need the plague sample. I just need the liquid honey, the Ethania and sulfuric broline. I could actually use a house tab again to get back. That would be a bit faster, but I don't think we need to bother. It's pronounced plague. Yeah, that's what I said, man. What's the small overlay in your chat box? Is that quest helper? This one right here is quest helper, yeah. And it's obviously on the wrong quest right now, so we're going to go ahead and take that off. What we are going to do is... potentially forget step 2. Let me see. Reldon Varek Palace. Yeah, I am actually going the wrong way right now. Okay, so we're gonna have to improvise a little bit more because I haven't hit Reldo yet before doing this part of the quest, so that's okay. We'll come back here, continue Biohazard. We'll do the Biohazard steps in Varrock, and then we're going to transition into the Knight's Sword quest. Okay. Are you making a new hardcore? Yes. Exclamation NewHCIM in the chat. I'm just going to be working on this a little bit from time to time, 1 or 2 hours a day. So we can upload these. Okay, let's go ahead and start up Biohazard on here, just to make sure we're doing the right things. Ah, you do need the plague sample. Oh, I'm throwing, boys. All right. This stage, we actually do need to go to the bank. I am throwing. This is a good bit faster, though. Edit that part out. I'm actually just not editing any of it, man. We're just all going to struggle together. Call it a soup guide. You can tell you with it now, in case you didn't see the last message. No longer get deleted? Yeah, fair enough. I'm just going to run it, man, just because I'm just not 100% certain. I do think it's the case that you can teleport now. I'm just not 100% sure. So, I don't want to use this as a litmus test, really. Do you think Jagex should add a hardcore main mode? I'd be fine with it if they did, but I don't really think they need to do it, you know what I mean? It's alright, we need to have the ability to be able to adjust quickly and have a quick answer for things when something goes wrong, so that's fine. And some new players just learned that there's now a boat there that you can get to Ardu from, you know, and they didn't know that before, probably, so, because that's newer. You just did it on the iron? Okay, cool. Let's give him the broline. Liquid honey to, chance, so this guy gets the Athenia. Alright, let's go ahead and test it, man. Let's go and test it to see if you can teleport with this now. I'm gonna trust you. Yep, we still got him. Sweet. Guzu's attempting moons? I've heard, man. Hardcore main mode, what's that about? A lot of people have had the idea that Jagex should add a hardcore main account where, like, you can use the GE, you can trade things, whatever else, but if you die one time, your account gets deleted. I actually kind of like the idea, because it would be absolute content to see someone fully load up an account start to finish, you know, there's the best stuff, T-Bow, Shadow, whatever else, and then die like the first thing they do. And that stuff just gets deleted, man. It'd be a big sit moment. I'd be down with it, man. That sounds like content to me. Okay. What do we get from him? Still haven't gotten any beads, man. Let's go ahead and go in here. We're going to continue Biohazard. We should be able to get through just fine. You may now pass. Thanks, bro. I don't have my Priest Gown bottom on me. Excuse me. It's in the bank, but I'm just going to grab a new one while I'm here. Technically, I think there's a way. Let me talk to this guy. I think there's a way to get these for free instead of buying them. You can actually, like... You can actually trade this guy to buy them, but I think... Hang on, I'm gonna continue the quest. I want to see if there's a way to do this. I'm almost certain there is. If we continue the quest, get these things, and then go and get told that, like, oh, they need to talk to a priest or whatever, I'm pretty sure you can get it for free by talking to dude. So I'm gonna test it. I've actually never done it before, and I'm just kind of curious myself. Okay, we got all these things. Let's go talk to Julie real quick. Oh, hang on. Yeah, look at this. ASIF to get a free priest gown. You can only get this free set once. I'm gonna scam him. Suitable clothing. He still doesn't want to give me any, man. Okay, you know what? I don't want to say. I think I do have to talk to the lady first, but... Or maybe it's because I've already bought it once. I don't know. Still, we're just gonna keep going. Maybe drop your... I'll just keep going. Probably if I dropped it out of my inventory, it probably would have worked. Are you stopping at B gloves? Yeah, I'd be stopping at B gloves on this one. I'm not going to continue it on past that, man. Maybe drop yours again. You know, we'll just keep going, man. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, so from here, we're going to go talk to Reldo. We're going to make sure we pick up the pie dish so we can cook a red berry pie. I'm only level 13 cooking, so we're going to hope that we don't burn it. But, you know, we've got a few extra red berries to affect that if we do. Let's grab some flour, red berries, and some buckets out of the bank real quick to bring with us, just in case we burn it. We don't need this anymore. Let's get a couple more red berries. Let's get some flour. Couple buckets. You're not burning it? Yeah, I hope not, man. I hope not. Also, while we're here, I'm going to stop at Horvik because we're going to want to do the Black Knight's Fortress quest soon. Which means we're going to want a med helm, a bronze med helm, and an iron chain body. And Horvik's kind of humble, and he at least sells the iron chain body for me. So let's go ahead and grab that. So happy to be back to the grind. What's up, Burp? How we doing, man? Keep an eye on Guzo at Moons? No, I'm focused on this right now, man. So, I hope he doesn't die. No, I'm kind of just making it up as I go along, lurking. As I always do when I make a new hardcore. Same general ideas, general routing, but, you know, kind of just sending. Alright, let's make... I want to say it's pastry dough. First try, right? Wait, that is... You cannot cook this on a sink, apparently. Beautiful. We'll just keep the second pastry dough, I suppose. Okay. From here, let's come over here.
Thanks for the pine
Hey, why are you on a new sim?
Why am I on a new hardcore? Thank you, Knob, for the 12 months. Exclamation new HCIM in the chat. I'm just spending a little bit of time, about 1 to 2 hours each day, working on this, and uploading them into a playlist on YouTube for a fully routed hardcore guide, effectively. Hang on, which one are we doing? Night Sword, Night Sword, Night Sword. Make sure that we're good here. Okay, talk to Thurgo. We're good here. We're gonna go down and we're just gonna grab a bronze med helm real quick.
This series is big for the community.
Hope so, man. Thank you, Martin. Hope so, my dude. Hope so. I think we're just gonna go grab this from Barb Village real quick, by the way. So we'll buy a bronze med helm. That's gonna be for the Black Knight Fortress quest later. I could also just buy it on the way, but I kind of just want to get it out of the way so I don't forget about it. And then that'll give us a little bit of routing time to figure out what we're doing next. So we're going to run down the entire Night Sword quest. I've got the items that we need for it. It's the 2 iron bars, it's the red berry pie, it's the bronze pickaxe. Let's go ahead and deposit some of these things from the inventory. I also need to bring a little bit of food with me. We want to be able to do Black Knight's Fortress, which is what we're kind of gearing up for with these current items. So we can do Recruitment Drive. Recruitment Drive is going to be for the early 1000 agility and Herblore experience, which is the important one, the Herblore experience. So that's pretty useful. So we'll do Knight's Fortress for the 29 smithing. We'll get into Recruitment Drive, do Black Knight's Fortress, then Recruitment Drive, continued Dwarf Cannon while we're up here. Could actually do that when I do Black Knight's Fortress, or I could run up there and do it now. I'm not really sure which one I want to do. And then we'll finish the Knight's Sword. We'll go back to Varrock and we'll probably work on Demon Slayer from there, which we already have all the keys for. And that kind of like routes us into potentially getting the Rusty Sword, I guess. Could have actually run Demon Slayer while I was in Varrock right now. I just didn't really think about it. Okay, let's grab this. And let's go ahead and go back to the house. We're gonna ignore the Dwarf Cannon for now. We'll do it when we do Black Knight's Fortress in a bit. So from here, we're gonna go down and talk to Thurgo. And this quest is gonna be decently fast because we've got a Fally teleport, and then I should probably get my water runes back out so I can teleport back to Falador again. Actually use some of these law runes. I don't mind using them early on because we're gonna actually unlock the feud in the next like episode or two. So we can unlock a law rune shop without having to go to the wilderness. Kind of useful, kind of nifty, kind of good. Okay, Mr. Thurgo. Jelly of the early game. The early game's fantastic. Always is, always has been, always will be, man. It's the best part of the game. Okay, let's talk to him again. Special sword. Now, we could go back to Fally, but I'm just going to go ahead and run down here and get the blue right. Think you'll route anything in the guide from Varla Part 3? I don't know. I haven't really looked at Varla Part 3 other than the crab. So I'll actually just do some crab AFKing at least, but yeah, I don't really know, man. Probably not. Not in this one. I think over I'd like to keep it more familiar. And I think the only thing we really need to do is look at fletching from there. But I do fletching the same way every account, which is making about 1,800 steel bars into steel darts. Because it benefits smithing a bit, it benefits fletching a lot, and it benefits all of the bursting that we're going to do, so I want those darts anyways. So I'd rather probably just run that down the same way I usually do. Because there's more logic in that long term. Make planks there. I have heard the plank making there's very good. How do you push Slayer at 30 to 40 range? I don't push any Slayer that early. I don't actually touch Slayer generally until I get 75 combat to start at Konar. 85 combat actually, start at Konar. Okay, we can safe spot these guys on this over here. You can get 2 blue red if you want to knock out the Fally Diary as well. I'm not at all focused on the Fally Diary during this, so I'm just going to ignore it. I'm just going to get the 1. My only goal right now is to continue on to the Barrow's Gloves, but if you want to, you know, play a little bit more micro efficiently, you know, set another one for Fally Diary as well. Where should you make planks to? Oh, there's a new sawmill in Varlamore. That's apparently like 7,000 plus planks per hour. It's pretty close to a bank, I guess. So something to consider. Excuse me, where's the squire? Okay. Auburn Vale? There you go. It's like 7 tiles from the bank. Yeah, it's genuinely so good. Gotta love this song, man. It's more than 7 tiles, but not by much. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Bring this back to Thurgo. I think I'm just going to keep burning the house tabs. I don't really need these for any reason. You know what, though? If we're going to burn the house tabs to get back, we might as well restore our run energy with a Clan Wars telly. Just not a bad idea to do so. I like to restore the run before I take a big teleport. Also considering... Let's go ahead and do Enter the Abyss as well. Now, don't do this. Don't run to this guy from the route that I'm running to this guy from. I've got teleports, so, you know, I'm fine. I'll just hover that. If someone shows up like this guy and he's within my level, I'll just teleport away. Really, go from Edgeville to do this. I probably shouldn't be showing it this way. I mean, you probably don't get attacked if you're quick, but don't do it this way, you know? Just like, we gotta talk to this guy anyway, so let's just go and knock this out. We gotta start that. Okay, now we can talk to him in Varrock, so we can run down here. Much safer to go from Edgeville, run up, you know, that way people don't see you from Ferox Enclave, because just more people can attack you in Ferox Enclave. That's the wilderness, that's dangerous. Probably don't do that. Instead, get yourself to Edgeville, walk up there, talk to that guy once, and then you can continue the Into the Abyss mini quest. We need this later on. It is important, so figured we'd go ahead and, yeah, do as I say, not as I do. Figured we'd just knock that out real quick. I feel like there was something else we wanted to do in Varrock, which is why I actually ran that down real quick. I suppose we could do the bar crawl stuff, but... What was the other thing I wanted to do in Varrock? I know there was another thing. Reldo we already talked to. No, I actually think we're okay. I don't actually think we need anything here. I am gonna go grab one thing real quick, honestly. Demon Slayer. We were gonna do Demon Slayer. There we go. Let's go ahead and knock out Demon Slayer. And I also want to buy a rotten tomato while we're here. Dun, 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 dun. I love this music, man. Keys. 1, 2, 3. We don't really need anything else. Could bring a NewHCIM with me if I want to. So we'll go knock out Demon Slayer real quick. We'll go talk to the Enter the Abyss dude so we could take the teleports, keep that with us. We can maybe hit the bars that are over here as well for the bar crawl. That's not a bad idea anytime we hit a new zone, because I always forget to do that. And we'll find a good stopping point eventually. I think that stopping point will potentially be after the Knight's Sword quest for this episode. Then we'll get on the Hardcore Farmers account, and we'll go run down some Zammy solos today, until we get to some group content later. So let's go ahead and switch this up to Demon Slayer. Let's get our sword. Do you recommend hardcore for new players? No, I'm just doing it on hardcore because I might as well. But you can do this same exact thing that I'm doing on an Ironman. For this, I'm actually going to Chronicle Telly just to be a bit closer. We'll go and knock this out real quick. I'll get in combat with the Dark Wizards first. Make sure you have food with you on this part. Let's not interrupt that. We're going to get attacked by a couple wizards first, probably this level 21. So we'll RuneSim him. Oh, here we go, the level 7. We'll put on the Silverlight when we attack Delrith. Nope. Dang. Hoped we could have avoided that. Chill, dude. Why is this guy so strong? Oh my gosh. That's why you want to make sure you have food. I don't think they max it too high. It's probably like a 4 max hit, but... There we go. Oh, actually, accidentally just messed it up. Alright, Camarinthium. Carlum. Perchai. Gabindo Aber. Easy enough. That'll wrap this one up.
Quest complete.
3 quest points from that. Let's go ahead and get out of here before we die to these guys. How long did it take up to build 1 tick flicking stamina? It was when I was killing Cerberus, funny enough, on the Lost Focus account for over 3000 KC to get my Pegasian Crystal. I used so many prey pots on that grind that I realized I needed to learn how to 1 tick flick to conserve them, otherwise I was just screwed. So I learned how to prey flick while killing Cerberus. Funny how that comes full circle. Alright, my guy. Had a conversation in the wilderness, talked to this guy here. He's going to give us a little thing to take the little teleports. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I'm loyal to Zamorak. Of course. So I can steal their secrets. Steal. Perfect, I guess the right ones. What's your longest KC grind? That was probably it, man. 3,169 KC for the Pegasian Crystal on that hardcore. Alright, so with this scrying orb, we need to take the teleport at 3 different dudes that send you to the Abyss. Or I'm sorry, not the Abyss, the rune mining, the rune essence mining area. So we'll just hit the first one here in Varrock. We'll probably hit another one in the Grand Tree and in Ardy to finish it up. Because I don't think I'm going to the Wizard Tower anytime soon. But this is just another one of those like items that I can keep with me. And then also while we're here, let's go ahead and do the bar crawl for a couple steps. Because this needs to be done later on for Horror from the Deep. So we just kind of need to do it anyways. So let's hit the bartender here. Alfred's bar crawl. Am I holding the lamp for a reason? Curious? Generally, I hold on to it if I don't need the inventory space, because yeah, that's not going to do me any good, unfortunately. Worthless random event. Because I would like to use it in like either agility or herb lore or something like that. Basically, all the stats that I have right now are not worth using it in. Because it's going to give me 10 times the amount of XP that I have in those stats, so might as well just hold it for a little bit. There's no reason not to. I don't need the inventory space right now. Was I ever at Fort Leonard Wood when I was in the army? No. Jackson, Fort Bragg, Huachuca, Camp Humphreys, Calf, Fort Benning, never Leonard Wood. Take it you can't bank lamps. Some you can, some you can't. This is just a random event lamp, so this one you can't. Alright, we're going to run up here because there's a bar over here that we need to do the bar crawl with. And then from here, I think we're going back to the Knight's Sword quest, so we'll be teleporting to Remington again. So, Enter the Abyss, mostly done up to this stage. We'll continue Knight's Sword by talking to Thurgo. We can go ahead and canvas that one. I did forget to get my water runes out, unfortunately. I did want that. Could home telly for him, though. Since we can Fally telly now, since we have the mage level. No, you actually do need membership on each individual account that you want to have members on. It's not the same as well. Unfortunate, I know, bro. Unfortunate. Very sad. Okay, so from here, we're just going to go ahead and hit outside the house. We're going to go back to Thurgo down at Mudskipper Point. At that stage, I will probably just home teleport and grab a water rune out to teleport back to Falador. But if you don't have 37 mage, if you like spoon your rune sim or you didn't go for that grind, after this step, you're just going to run back up to Falador to the Fally Castle there. You know what? Instead of home teleporting, I could just run up here and do a couple bar crawls. That's actually a decent idea. Did I 1 KC the rune sim? 68 KC at Fire Giants. It got me some mage levels, which is nice. I can't use the Fally telly. The bar crawl lowered my mage level, bro. We will be walking. Struggle. Yoinksters, thank you, dude, for the 15 months, brother. Appreciate you, dude. That's why you didn't go ZMI for Rune Sim, because you can get twice as much experience for the same amount of casts by doing Fire Giants nowadays. It does actually take twice as long still to get the Rune Sim from Fire Giants, but I like the double Mage XP because otherwise I would be spending that time that I would have saved doing the, what's it called? Doing Arceus Library for Mage levels. So since I need the Mage levels anyways, might as well take advantage of the increased elemental weakness of 100% on Fire Giants. And you can just route it in and stop while you're doing Waterfall Quest. Go ahead and knock that out. Got me a lot of HP XP, got me a lot of Mage XP, got me twice the amount of HP and Mage that I would have gotten from doing the Zammy Warriors, which is why I did it that way. But if you want the Rune Sim faster, Zammy Warriors are definitely twice as fast. 40-second time to kill on Zammy Warriors with Fire Strike, about 48 seconds on Fire Giants with Water Strike, but it's 1 in 128 from Fire Giants, it's 1 in 50 from Zammy Warriors. So Zammy Warriors are still faster, it's just the Fire Giants are more experienced. And you get a few starting herbs from the Fire Giants as well that you don't get from the other guys. So, you know, that's kind of nice too, because I'm going to need that for certain quests. Oh, by the way, chat, I killed my cat. I ignored the cat and he ran away, so I got to get a new one. Oops. I probably should go do that soon. You'll see that in episode 3. Arnar. Step 3, kill cat, got it, yeah. Fantastic guide so far, bro. Go and talk to the bartender here real quick. What can I do with the cat? It's been in my bank since I completed the quest. Keep it following you for 3 hours, feeding it every 30 minutes and ish, and not only feeding it, but petting it, keeping it happy. Keep it until it grows into a full-grown cat. You'll need it for a quest later on. Just feed it when it tells you. Just feed it when he tells you. You don't need any plugins or overlays. Is there anything worth getting at Transfoundry at early levels or buy molds? Buying molds is the best thing for a while, man. Can you overfeed the cats? Nah. Okay. But yeah, I do need to go get another kitten soon. Maybe we'll finish today's video with that. Why did two of my friends that don't play RuneScape screenshot your tweet yesterday? That's funny. Never beat, man. How do we get from 25 to 30 herb lore so I can do diaries? Complete the Shield of Arav quest, complete Making History, and complete Merlin's Crystal, and then go to the second floor of the Varrock Museum, or first floor if you're in the UK and do things the incorrect way, and talk to Historian Minas up there. After those 3 quests, again, Shield of Arav, Making History, and Merlin's Crystal, you can claim 3 1000 experience lamps that you can use in any skill that's level 20 or above. So use those in Herblore. Also unlock Fossil Island with the Bon Voyage quest, and build all the things in the museum camp, because that's also going to get you another 1000 experience lamp. That's 4000 XP that you can bump into Herblore. If you haven't already done other quests for Herblore experience like the dig site, like recruitment drive, do those as well. That kind of stuff gets you up to level 30 quite easily. And then you can do one small favor from 30 to 38 for the 20k XP. Nice. Not me already loading the VOD to write us all down. Oh, yep. Alright, there's 300 total, boys. Level 29 smithing done. From here, we're just going to walk over here, and we are going to start the Black Knight's Fortress quest. So we can do recruitment drive. The recruitment drive is important. That's so we can get the herblore level to level 10 for the dig site quest, I think is the requirement there. So it's just always a quest chain from one thing to the next at these early stages. What do you put one small favor lamps in? Always herblore to get it from level 30 to 35, 30 to 38. 35 for the first time, 38 for the second lamp. Okay. That being said, chat, I think this is a good stopping point for today, so we will be getting back on next time to do the Black Knight's Fortress. We'll take that to recruitment drive. We'll run that down into getting our rusty sword, our buttons from the ham thieving, making the dyes that we need for the Goblin Diplomacy quest, which you can also buy dyes nowadays, so it's actually not, you know, too difficult. I really just need to make a blue dye and already have the supplies for it, so I'm just going to make it. And then we'll start Tourist Trap, and that's going to be like the big goal of the next video, is to get Tourist Trap done, because that's going to get us level 26 agility from level 1. So it's just a super easy way to get the early agility done, and that's why we've done the quests that we've done so far, routing ourselves up to the Knight's Sword in a more efficient manner, so we can get the quest requirements for that quest. So I will see you guys in the next episode, and we'll wrap it up here today. Goodbye, Coach Foe. Goodbye. All right. We'll start the next episode, or well, in the next episode there, it's time to do some K-Counter Farmers content, because I owe the boys a Zammy Hilt. So we got to go get another Zammy task so we can go solo some God Wars dungeon, my dudes. Like I mentioned, I am only going to be playing that account for about an hour or two a day. I'll probably do like the first hour of my stream doing that account, and I'll sometimes do an hour before I work out in the morning, well before I ever go live. Try to get 2 videos up. I want to get at least 5 videos up a week on that, and I should be able to get more than that. There are already 3 episodes on my YouTube channel, so you guys can go watch those. It's the first about 5 to 5.5 hours of content. Exclamation NewHCIM is the playlist for that if you are trying to follow that. That being said, let's go ahead and gear up for some task skipping so we can get some content done for the boys. I owe the boys, I owe them a Zammy Hilt. We got work to do. Do I need water runes? I don't think so. Let's go change the spellbook real quick. Actually, let's get more bracelets out as well. Oh, I'm out of expeditious bracelets. Ouch. Music time. Nice. Thought you were prepping for when the goose goes. The goose is never gonna die, man. Goose is never gonna die. I'm one day gonna finish the combat achievement diary on Goose. Goose is actually already pretty well positioned to work on that kind of stuff, honestly. Okay, let's get this public changed. I'm only going for Zammy task right now, right? So I just finished the Zammy task. Let me go ahead and get a Aya task real quick. What gear does Goose have? I've got Bofa, Crystal, Infernal Cape, Avernic Defenders. Don't have Mega Rares yet on him. But he's got all the basic high-level PVM shit that I need to get started. Let's get some Primordials out. Don't see any new gear in the storage over the weekend, do I? Has Goose finished Cerberus? He has, man. With 2 pets, I think, as well. I know it sucks, man. Like, the shittiest thing about dying to Cerberus is, like... That's the only thing that people remember now, you know? I have the most hardcore Iron Man Cerberus kills in the game at over 9,000. The only thing anyone's going to remember now is that I died there. Sucks. Ooh, sit, Papa Sucrose. You remember Corp? Yep, yep. I think I was rank 1 on Corp on hardcore when I died. I might have been rank 2. But, yep, that's all people remember is that I died there, man. Guzu's teleported out of Eclipse with 30 HP with a full inventory of food. He's spooking himself out. Yeah, that's the right answer, though, man. Why risk it when you don't know what can happen? That's the right play. Let's hop into Discord with the boys. Morning, gentlemen.
Good morning, sir. Good weekend, brother?
Ah, great weekend, man. Nice and recharged, ready to hit the week, dude.
Hell yeah.
You're gonna hit the week. What have the week done to you?
Well, last week fucked me up, so... Just came back to old school RuneScape, mobile only song, as opposed to PC. Rude and I just started DT2, completed Whisper so far, PVM challenging with small screen, big thumbs. Nice. That sucks though. I don't know why you would want to do that. Do what every other mobile user does, man. Get like one of those plug-in mice and keyboards. Just use it as a small monitor. Yeah. Have you checked out the R3 World First Race? No. I have not. I'm not really interested in it. Cave bugs. I don't mind this one, but it's kind of an annoying task. It's fast, at least. Doing content on mobile is a unique challenge. I mean, yeah, sure, but like, you know, doing a 100-meter sprint while hopping on one leg's a unique challenge, but it doesn't mean that it's like, you know, exciting or fun to do. Sure, I guess, but it's like, you know, it's like Disturbed, right? It's self-imposed limited creativity. Yama. Yanama nama. ESPN 8, the Ocho. I'm the world's best hacky sack player. I don't mean like playing on mobile. I just mean like there's a whole like community of people that like just go flexing what they've done on mobile.
You're good, man. Happy new week, fo happy.
Yeah, what's up, J Sparks? Thanks, buddy, for the 64 months. And I don't mind those guys. Like, it's cool to do things on mobile. It's just that most of those guys have like very ill-gained achievements where a lot of them actually just use like some sort of like emulator or some shit to, you know, play on mobile on their PC from what I've heard. So they're actually just playing like they normally would anyways, and it's like nothing different. And then they try to, you know, pass it off as that they did it on mobile. You know what I mean? That's the kind of weird stuff I'm talking about. Not just like someone that's playing mobile or, you know, playing mobile because they can only play mobile. When I try to log into my launcher, it says there's too many login attempts. Try again in a couple hours. Have you done a lot of world hopping lately? Like, you know, picking up Eclipse Red Wines or something like that, man?
Let's go. I got the luck seed.
Oh, nice.
That's 2 and 31.
Not bad, man. You're the only one that's spooned so far.
Keep going, dude.
The rest of us all have a 1 in 100 or worse rate at them, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, CG just doesn't dare spite me again.
Does me. Actually, I got out decent, I guess.
It just knows its torture tactics don't work on me. I like them.
That's a clip and ship.
JR. No, you're not logged on my Jagex account from website to manage my membership. Oh, shoot. I don't know, man. I don't think I've seen that one, bro. Thought you were being hacked? I would say I doubt it, man. I mean, maybe you are. I don't know. You might be. Would be awkward if you were, and I'm just sitting here like, you're not being hacked, man. Meanwhile, I'm like trading all your stuff off of your account to my main. Am I AFKing on the farmer's account? No, I actually should. This is the farmer's account, bro. I actually should be AFKing at the crab on the new account, but we'll worry about it next time, maybe. Did you snag the hilt? That's what we're working on, bro. Gotta get a new Zammy task. Can't do the non-Lightbearer kills without the Zammy task. I need the boost. You should check on Guzu doing Blood Moon, good stuff. Alright, give me a sec, man. Oh man, my music's loud, isn't it? Sorry, guys. I just realized. Oop, he's on that. Hellhound task again, boys. Yep. Welcome to Blood Moon, brother. No. How are the Jags gonna go? Music, I hear nothing on YouTube. I can't play stuff on YouTube. Every time I capture a streamer's stream on YouTube, it copyright strikes me. So I cannot play you guys things. Because other streamers sometimes play music, so like I don't play music to my YouTube on my stream, but if I capture them on the wrong source, like on one that actually sends all the audio, I keep getting copyright striked from other streamers' music when I'm looking at their streams. So can't play it, sorry. YouTube actually takes away all of my revenue when I do that, all of it. It's very annoying. So you gotta watch on a different platform, homie. Blood Moon sucks. Blood Moon does suck, man. I mean, he doesn't know the meta methods. It could be a lot better than, you know, how it's going, but it does suck if you don't know what you're doing. Pursuance, thank you, dude, for the sub. Welcome, man. Appreciate you. Also, I know I had a few subs this morning that I missed. Thank you guys for those. I'm sorry if I didn't call them out. I appreciate you, dudes. For me playing, not from them. Yeah, I can't play my own music on YouTube. Again, you know, just they get angry. So if you want to listen to your own stuff, you can watch me on YouTube and have your own music in the background. And if you want to listen to my stuff or my, you know, game sounds, you should at least get my game sounds over there. You can watch there. Yep. Moons is a struggle, bro. Moons is a struggle. It's also very likely to cause his death, which sucks. Hope it doesn't happen. Okay, rats. I think I'm gonna go to I'm gonna go make my way to crab. Wait, is there an easy way for me to get to crab? What's the easiest way for me to get to crab, chat? Solo hardcore with hardcore status. His name is Goose Farmer. I don't have a pendant. I don't have the birds. New account, like with the nothing. Can I charter somewhere quickly? I'm talking about my brand new account. Civitas of Lafortis, take the bird. Do you have to build anything, or is there a default Quetzal there? Default? Oh shit, nice. Alright, I'm gonna log onto that account and do that real quick. Take my rune sim there and go bop him. I'm 1 defense, but I don't think I die to it.
Paul? Never mind.
I think that was I think that was AI. Someone's fucking with me as Denise. You can only die if you stand with the big horde of people. Well, I'm not going to be paying attention to it. But I don't think it's going to bot me at 1 defense. I think I'll heal up enough. We'll see. It's not going to kill me instantly, at least, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I turned it off, dude. Oh, I was almost certain I just almost teleported. These game sounds are loud for me today. I'm only seeing his ears as fight back. Well, because most people are in armor. If you're 1 defense with no armor, it can actually bop you. But again, it's going to hit like a sand crab does, you know? Sand crabs only hit 1, but if you're 1 defense, they can kill you if you have a lot of them on you. Spiritual creatures, we don't want that. He can hit ones with full mixed hide? Well, he can hit ones regardless of what you're wearing. It's just the more stuff you're wearing, the less likely it is. It doesn't change his max hit. Just the accuracy of it. 27 zombies. We'll just kill birds and cows for this. Chickens and cows. I mean regularly? I would just say that I doubt that it's regular, you know. Yeah, on my farmer's account, playing the new account on the side, yeah. It's just gonna be a good idea since we'll have a lot of AFK time. Just hit some crab when AFK. It's a good thing to teach new people anyways, you know what I mean? So we'll start the next episode at crab, probably. Sorry, responding about the bingo. Do you know at what KCSCG you got enhanced? Like 42 or something, man, on this account. Very quick. Jesus, yeah, I spooned on this one, man. I don't usually on hardcore, but I spooned on this one. Oh, sorry, cows. I killed too many cows. I feel bad. Oh, I don't get access to the birds because I haven't done the quest yet. Alright, I need a different way of getting there now. Damn it. How are we going to get there instead? How much cash do I have? Enough. Maybe the boats. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the boats go. Why is there no charter ship to that side of the map? Like, that's actually so dumb. Is there a boat in Civitas Illifortis anywhere? No. Burb. I can't take the birds, guys, because I haven't done the starter quest in Civitas Illifortis. Charter ship? I don't see any charter ships on that side. I see some rowboats. Isn't the bird quest free? I haven't done it. That still hasn't changed. I think I'm just running, man. I think I'm just running. I was just figuring out which way is the right way to run from. Best is a rowboat. Charter ship to Sunset Coast is the only one I see. It's a long run.
My next new account.
Charter ship northwest of Coliseum? Yeah, but to where? Northwest of Coliseum to where?
Thanks for the pine, Morning, Paul. How's the family?
Give me just a sec, guys. Go to Civitas, take the mountain guide to the boat. Do I have to unlock that first? Okay, you guys are terribly unhelpful right now. Lost Logic, where am I taking that charter ship, man? I can't take any Quetzals. I don't see any rowboats over here in Civitas Illifortis like I was told. You don't seem to have a better way, just walk? Well, I'm just confused because I keep being told that there's a better way and then like people give no explanation. I think you're right. I don't think I have a better way, so I think I just need to walk. think I'm being a bobad. Cuts Cali Gorge, guide to Auburn Valley. Okay, so that looks like it right here, right? The guide? Is that the closest guide? Yeah, cool. You misunderstood the assignment. Okay. We'll just say that, and then I stop looking into it. That's fine. You'll need to walk around that mountain? Oh, really? Which mountain do I need to walk around? Do I need to go to this? Wait, what? You need most of Twilight's Promise done. Okay, so I need to go to the rowboat, not the guide, is what you guys are saying. Where's Auburn Valley? Up here. It says guide to Auburn Valley. See, there's a Quetzal there. The guide will take you near the rowboat. So take the guide. Rowboat takes you to the village. Yes, take the guide. Okay, so don't walk around the mountain. We're gonna figure this out together, man. We're gonna put this in the guide. Fuck it. We'll learn. We're all learning. Go to the gorge, then go across the mountain, then go south and west. So don't go to the guide. Okay, we're gonna take the guide. We're gonna see where the guide takes us. Non-guide takes you to the Nemus Retreat. Rowboat takes you to Telekan, is south of it. I don't know where the hell Nemus Retreat is. Where's the Nemus Retreat? Fuck it, we'll just take it and see where he takes us. Because you should just be able to follow him back, right? Let's just see where this goes. If I click on it, does it show me? No. Guide to Auburn takes me here. Then I'm being told to take a rowboat, but there's not a rowboat nearby. So I think I'm being a bobad again. Right there. I see. So it's kind of the same distance either way. I either take the guide to here and then run down, or I just run across here. Okay. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Kuzu beat Blood Moon. Nice. Sorry, we learning today, boys. Thanks. Basically, I just need to get some quests done on here, it seems. Ow. Okay. Rowboat. To Takatan or the other ones. So where are we going? Castoria is probably the one that I want. Because then I could just hit that crab. So we go north here. Takatan is good? That's okay, I'm already here, man. This looks fine. This looks like it was a good option. I brought my tank gear. Why is Zammy Hilt? Is it useful somewhere? Yeah, it's useful, man. Alright. Don't kill me, crab. The 9th hardcore death to crab. If there's only 9 so far, I should be fine, bro. There's already some dude that's like rock caking on top of me, bro. Do you guys have any light bearers? Nah, I wish we did, man. It'd be so much easier if we had it. Remember to glance? Yeah, I mean, I gotta glance every 10 minutes anyways, you know? Oh, another guy's here. This guy's tutorial skipping. His name is Turiel. That's kind of cool, man. Honestly. Just ran into a guy that was Turiel skipping. His in-game name was Turiel.
What?
Yeah, actually, like
badass,
actually
dude.
Turiel. That's pretty sweet.
Oh, hell yeah. Someone's got to take his place now. He's planked, I guess.
Yeah. Optimal strength attack defense level ratio started around mid-80s. Generally speaking, I keep my strength level about 10 levels over my other ones usually. Until you get to like the really late levels. Early on, I train up to about 45 strength, and then I run all the way to 60 attack. Because it's more important for me to get up to dragon weaponry.
Faux Beach.
Oh, Beach. What's up, Killer? How we doing, brother man? Appreciate you, dude. Cooldown timers, it's an option under NPC indicators. They're respawn timers. They have to be tagged for it. How's gaming today? Gaming is going well today, my man. Started with a little bit of new hardcore content. Got 3 videos uploaded on my YouTube channel for that series already. If you wanted to make a new account and follow along to this stage at least. If you get ahead of me, just keep sending. And if you don't, then you'll have that there. But gaming's going well, brother. Gaming's going well. I got my sub badges uploaded to Kick. I got my sub badges uploaded to YouTube. I know I've got some emotes on Kick now. Not too many, but I got some. I got a couple on YouTube. So we're getting, you know, our feet in the water, our toes in the water in those platforms. Bastard keeps giving me hellhounds over and over. If I think you need to bring a USA flag to your background, yeah, I had one for years and years and years, man. But
Completed.
just does. Oh my gosh, level just doesn't work as well with my current setup in here. The way I've got things laid out, man. Been a while since I've checked in. What are we up to on Farmers V3 now? I died last week, man, for our first death. So I'm working on getting a Zammy task because I owe the team a Zammy Hilt. That's my task that I've been tasked with by the team. It's my forfeit. I have to solo a Zammy Hilt. And basically any Zammy Spears, Steam Battle Staffs, and Staff of the Dead that we get in that time is just bonus. But I gotta get a Zammy Hilt. I'm locked there in my solo time until... Well, not really locked there, but it's just something I gotta get done, you know. And the team's not gonna, like, force me to do it, but that's my forfeit. I gotta get it done. Where's the Kappa picture that Mammo gave you? I think it's in Texas. No, it's in a drawer somewhere. Why not send 3-man quick TOA? Basically, all the time that we spend at TOA trying to get a light bearer, I could just use that time trying to get the Zammy Hilt, you know? So, since I can get kills still, it's fine. Think about it this way, we've already sunk about 30 hours at TOA for nothing, you know? And that's as a team. Yeah, it's opportunity cost, yeah. I mean, I do want to go to TOA with the team. I think they're more interested in doing chambers right now. Every time I suggest something right now, they're kind of like, you know, shooting me down. Though mostly I think it's Rory shooting me down. He doesn't want to do that stuff. But yeah, last Friday I suggested Corp, I suggested TOA, and they weren't having it. So, yeah, we'll just keep doing what they feel like doing, and I'll keep working on my Zammy Hope. Mammal said he was down last night. Mammal's down for anything. Mammal's always down.
Thanks for the pine, Dada.
Oh, I need to down my protein shake before I forget about it, man. One more of these. Checking my calendar real quick. Don't mind me, chat. Good. Wait, nope, not an IA task. Not an IA task. Mammal would say yes if you asked him to lose a life. You're actually probably right. How many lives left? We still got 4, man. We now tie the Rizzlers. Bo, ask Mammal to get the Zammy Hilt for you. This is my burden, dude. Chill bear. Does that make you the skill specs of the group? Sure, man. Just finished watching the OTK event. You versus Oda was very close, well played. Yeah, we had a chance, man. We had a chance. Next time, dude.
Level up completed.
Another strength level, nice. Do you think the Mutts group can get it done? Honestly, I don't think they will, but I want to see it. I hope that they get it done, but I don't think it'll happen. It's such a hard challenge, man. It's such a hard challenge. I do feel like most of that group is just going to turn into a lot of soloing, so they're going to approach things like they would on a solo hardcore anyways. But I don't know. We'll see. Guzu completed Perilous Moons. Nice! Didn't say thank you to my sub. Thank you, buddy. Killer, thank you for the 72 months. Big love, man. Appreciate you, bro. I apologize for missing that, dude. Come on, man. Give me the Zammy task. Dark Mask. Big love. Thank you for the 2-3-62 months, brother. Are you watching the Mascot stream at all for the world first race? I am not. No, I don't really follow RS3 men, so I'm not too attached to the race to world first type stuff over there. Yeah, just ain't me. Our 3 players getting their ass beat. Good, honestly. It should be difficult. 4 hours in, no one's even close? Really? Is this a solo thing? It's group. Oh, interesting. How many players? 5-man groups? So there's probably at least 3 teams going for this, right? Because that's almost all the players in RS3. Wazzy's team is doing well, but no luck yet. All 15 RS3 players have been super challenged by it. Come on, man. It's no old school, bro. I think 7 teams? Oh my gosh, it's not even an exaggeration. There's just 7. That's great, dude. Oh, I wonder, can I like download today's VOD right now so it doesn't download the entire VOD, but only like what's up to this point? I don't know if I can, honestly. I don't think I can. That would be sweet if I could, though. Dang, I can't. I'd have to stop the stream. Oh.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Jack Perry, thank you for the 22 months, man. Appreciate you, bro. TikTok bots are racing to call out the player numbers are inflated by bots. It's pretty funny. I'm sorry, what? I was so, like, interlooped there. TikTok bots are calling out player numbers that are inflated by bots? Bots. Nice. Is Huey armor better than Eclipse armor? I don't actually have an answer for you there. TikTok users are saying the peak player numbers are like 80% bots and only 20% real players. I see. I see. Are there a lot of TikTok users reporting on old school RuneScape players? Are you following the Astros at all? I don't tend to until the postseason. Yeah, really? Huh. TikTok users report on everything. I see. Jordan's back. Jordan Alvarez. Where did he go, bro? Was he injured? He's been on IL? Ah, I see. I'm an Astros fan? I am, dude, yeah. I'm from Houston, brother. Oh, wrong monster. Thanks, dude. Yeah, sorry, I went on autopilot. Are you excited about the upcoming Texans season? Yeah, Texans are the best in the league, man. Yeah, they're gonna be awesome, dude. Unbeatable. Aren't you a 49ers fan? No, I actually just told you I was a Texans fan, man. That could have cleared it up pretty easily, or? I'm amazed by your confusion. Am I crabbing the other account? I am crabbing, yep. Yep, yep. What other account are you playing? I'm slowly building up a hardcore Iron Man to Barrows gloves. To put an entire VOD series on YouTube for the new players, so they have something to follow along with. So I think I'm about 7 hours or so into the account so far. I think I've got about 6 hours of that on YouTube already. So I'll post you. But I figured, you know, got like 8 hours to, you know, to farm on the farmer's account today. Might as well crab it on the other account. You followed it on Friday? Nice. Where's the small crab stream? Nah, no reason to capture it, man. Alright, next. I gotta get some more expeditious bracelets made if I don't get a greater demon task soon, because I'm completely out of them right now. Graders here, please. 200? Yeah, have demons. You don't think you'll play the hardcore after Barrow's Gloves? No, I don't have any reason to have another hardcore account right now, man. I've already got a good hardcore. Do I play poker? I like poker. I don't play anymore. I don't really gamba. Why do I have a cowhide?
Level up completed.
Any tips for going bald? Shave your head, bro. That's it. That's all you need. You don't need tips. You just shave your head, bro. Do you consider poker gambling? It's not versus the house. Something doesn't have to be versus the house to be gambling, man. It's not like I'm against gambling. I don't really give a shit, man. You know, self-regulate. You know, if you don't want to gamble, don't gamble. If you want to gamble, fine. I just don't personally gamble nowadays. I like playing poker. You know, I mean, like if I got together with some friends and put $20 on a game, like I wouldn't have a problem with that, right? I just don't want to like fall into a cycle of gamba. You know what I mean? Not like inherently against gambling. I just don't really have opportunities to play poker now, so I don't really play poker, you know? How often do you shave your head? Like every 5 days or so. Until it starts looking rough. Fo, if you visit Central America, you're only a 2-hour and 30-minute flight to come to Belize? That's like saying that a Prime sub is free. All you gotta do is pay for Amazon Prime, bro. Did I shave my head today? No, I haven't shaved my head since Thursday, maybe? I think I shaved it Thursday night.
Level up completed.
Thanks for the
Good
pine
reminder.
Jack Perry, thank you, dude, for the 22 months. NA16, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it, Tommy. Your new series is so good. Oh, I'm glad you find it helpful. I hope you find it helpful. I guess I'm kind of assuming, but yeah. I said, if you visit, thank you, man. And I will consider visiting Belize if I ever visit Central America. I would be down with that. You better Belize it, bro. Did you try any hair treatment? I just shaved my head. I just accepted and shaved my head. That's it. Done. Over. Zamigots are good for Motodile? Yeah, that's why we want it. Do I do it with a razor? No, I do it one of two ways. If I don't want to waste too much time, then I use a Manscaped beard hedger. Whatever the beard trimmer one from Manscaped is. I still have that. I use that to shave my head usually. If I have more time than that, then after I shave my head with that, I'll use a Pitbull skull shaver to get it down, you know, very, very, very low. Because then I don't have to shave it again for like another week. But depends. I don't tend to like how that length looks as much, like absolutely down to the scalp, like if I was going to bick it, which is why I don't bick mine. Tend to just like use the no guard razor, no guard clippers rather. Do I not have... Oh, here we go. Does my head get itchy when growing back after a full shave? Nah, it's not the same as like shaving your legs. Will the new guide include Guardians of the Rift? I'll have to do just a slight amount of it, I think, to like level 35 or something. I think. I don't really remember. Really slight amount. Alright, let's go back on Lunar since we got some bracelets now. Gotta move Crab. How do you know how shaving your legs feels? Because I've shaved my legs before, bro. It's not a very hard thing to figure out there. But I got you. Okay, Abbey Demons. Let's go and skip this. Were you on a swim team? No, Twitch forfeits, bro. Charity stream forfeits and shit. Guzu today said, "You're the old school RuneScape streamer he looks up to the most. Credit score, I guess." Chat, can anyone interpret that? Does anyone know what he meant by that? I'm a bit lost. He looks up to my credit score? Pog, you have good credit. Like social credit? Social credit? This isn't China, bro.
Guzu got a crush on you.
Guzu is a beast, man. That man took down Perilous Moons today. He's a monster. He didn't even need Elp, man. He didn't know Elp. Guzu is a new old school streamer who used to stream WoW. Ah, thank you. Thanks, bro. I guess I did ask for Elp, didn't I? He's doing pretty well, dude. He's killing it, man. He's doing great. He didn't do a single Jag thing good on Blood Moon, but hey, he won. You know, man, if you're not used to the game mechanics, if you're brand new, you're just not going to know how to figure that stuff out instantly. Like, you know it because you've seen other people do it or you watch the guide, you know what I mean? But that's a tough thing to figure out if you've never seen it before. Like, think about it. So many of you guys would be absolutely cooked by game mechanics if you knew nothing about the game. You would be absolutely destroyed by game mechanics and you know it. You know? Guzu learns quickly. He's not watching Wooks or whoever else figured things out first, you know what I mean? He's not watching a guide from Gnome Monkey. He's not watching, 20 streamers do it first. He's figuring things out when he goes, and that's fucking hard to do. If I didn't know the game and I approached that mechanic, I'd be cooked too, dude. He still beat it, though. Ah, thought I just got a new one. Forget what color the rock was on the Doom half the time. It helps seeing things done correctly. Dude, me too.
Level up completed.
Oh!
Hey there, Paul. Just wanted to stop on by, let you know I miss ya. May all the RNG be in your favor today.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the kiss, really. Alright. Whoever that was. Yo, that level up sound was my new hardcore Iron Man, chat. Coach Foe. I'm crabbing up on him. Crabbing up on him. If you guys haven't seen this yet, I am building a new hardcore Ironman to Barrow's gloves, just like straight route, nothing else, no like, no barrowsing or whatever else, no deviating, just working on, you know, Barrow's gloves on a new account from scratch to show people how I would build a hardcore with the route that I take. So if you want to, you know, try out a new account, if you're a new player, if you're a WoW player coming over, I'm putting together a YouTube VOD series on it. You could just follow along step by step as I do things. You could play it on double speed if you want. You could just glance through if you want to, you know, get some tips or whatever else. I'll try to get some timestamps in there eventually. I did have, one of my humble mods did write up all the timestamps for me, and then it ended up being completely different in the video because I cut like the first part of the video off, so I couldn't use that, unfortunately, but I'll go back and I'll kind of like work on that, but yeah. Should you just Zerg Barrow's Gloves? Starting your account with Barrow's Gloves is the best way to build an account, period, on the game. It's just an insanely strong way to build an account. Very even, very fast. And most of that is because Barrow's Gloves forces you to do a ton of quests, and questing is the fastest way to level an account. Can we backseat your new hardcore? I mean, you could try, but until you can do one faster than me, I'd say pipe down. My fastest B gloves is 4.5 days. You're welcome to try to beat me. That's 4.5 IRL days. That's not like game time. That's like I started on Monday and like halfway through the day Friday, I was done with Barrow's gloves. So what if I didn't sleep? Actually, I was sleeping like 5 hours a night. It wasn't that bad. Deathless? Yeah, that was on hardcore. What a nerd, I know, right? But yeah, it's just meant to be a helpful thing for those that want it. It's not going to be for everyone, and it's really probably not going to be for you if you play the game all the time. But it's really meant for like the new players that really just want... If you like to have your handheld while making a new account, you know what I mean? If you play WoW and you use Rest XP for every single new account that you make, this will probably be good for you, you know? It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be efficient. I'm fucking winging most of it, so I'm going to make mistakes in it. So if you can handle that, enjoy. How do you get 70 cooking? I do it with 66 cooking and a chef's delight by getting most of the cooking experience from grapes at the RFD chest after completing all but one pre-requirement of the Recipe for Disaster mini quests. So getting up to Rune Gloves. 215 Greater Demons, we are good. Let's go get the Zammy Hope, boys. We need Arceus Spellbook. Back we go, boys. 215 Greater Demons.
Ooh, nice one.
Let's get it.
If you're new here, I died on our group hardcore last week. I don't die very often. I died. I fucked up. So I have a punishment. I need to solo a Zammy Hilt from Krill. It's one of the God Wars dungeon bosses. I owe that to my team to get this item for them, which is going to benefit our Chambers of Zarek raid grind. So, that's what I'm working on. I'm up to 345 KC total. We have no Zammy Hilt so far. It's a 1 in 512 drop rate.
Thanks for the pine on that.
Blue Falcon, thank you, dude, for the 19 months. Appreciate you, bro. Starting KC, I think I've done like 105 kills since starting. If I got it in the first 100 KC, I would have been required to also go get a Sarah Hilt, because the team wouldn't have seen it as punishment enough. That didn't happen, so once I get it, we're done. So there's that at least. Papa Wheel, thanks for the 3 months.
The great nation of America gets better, faster, stronger as the tariffs continue to grow. Soon there will be so many tariffs that no one will want to trade us.
All right, thank you, bro. I'm trying to see if I want anything from here. I think I might already have Pagations. I thought that would have been something RuneScape related, but I think that was just tariffs. No, does someone else have the pegs? Oh no, here they are. When you died, you could hear the relief from Mammal. Not creative today? Fair enough, man. I've been doing alright, bro. Doing alright, brother. Let's see. We got an Anguish. We need our Scorching Bow. We're gonna need some dragon arrows. Do I have those on already? I don't. Bear's gloves. We've got our ring. This all looks good. Slay helm. Divine rune pouch set up with these spells with the death
Level up.
runes.
Completed.
And nature runes as well. Right? Yeah. Yep. Okay. We have an escape crystal. Let's turn the escape crystal on. Make sure it's on 2 seconds. We need about 70 addy arrows. Actually, 60 addy arrows. Let's make it 60. The first Zenite, it doesn't really matter, man. Whatever you think you're going to use the most in the near term before you get another Zenite. Okay, 2. Ooh, I need some restores. To be honest, if that was your hardcore you played on, would you do same mistake? Yes, I sometimes make mistakes on my own hardcore as well, if that's what you're asking. I think that's what you're trying to ask. I think you're asking if I would have made that mistake if I wasn't on a group account, would I have taken it seriously? It's not like I was not taking the boss seriously, I just fucked up, bro. I make mistakes on the game sometimes, dude. Most people do. Think about it this way, man. I've done Cerberus on hardcore over 9,000 times successfully, and then I fucked up once, you know? Is what it is, bro. It happens. People still not over the death? There's a few people that think that I died on purpose for some reason. I think that's just one of those. I feel like I need something else down here. I just can't think of what it is, so I don't know. Maybe we're fine. Anti-poison, thanks. That's it.
It's been
And
a
house
long
tabs.
time, Olge.
Anti-poison and house tabs. Missing a couple things. Yeah, hardcore deaths just happen quick, man. They just happen quick. I wasn't reading the chat or anything. I just looked at things wrong, you know? I had to actually watch back on the video to see if I was. I know my reaction was instantly. I wasn't like I was reading or I wasn't paying attention or something like that. Like I looked back on it. I just fucked up, dude. Like that's all. I just got it wrong. My eyes were not looking at my chat at all during that part. I just got it wrong. That's my daughter slowly stomping across the floor. I'm sure you can hear that. Let's get our house tabs out. Let's get our anti-poison out. Funny enough, if you watch the full video of that clip, like 5 seconds before I died, she was also stomping. I called that out. But it's not covered in the clip. You gotta watch it just before it. All right. Death incoming? I hope not, man. But yeah, Zammy damage can come in really quickly, man. This boss, if I'm praying melee, meaning that's what I should be praying if he actually gets in range of me. If I'm praying melee, this boss can damage 86 hit points in one tick. That would be 86 hit points from the boss's 49 max hit special attack, and then the ranger and mage minion both max hitting you. Damage can come in really quickly here. I've been one ticked for 79 HP on hardcore on this boss before. Didn't kill me, but I fucking panicked, Elliot. What method am I doing? Struggle bus Scobo method. I don't have the double death charge from Yama, and I don't have nice Staff of the Dead, and I don't have a light bearer, so I'm death charging on cooldown to try to get 2 death charges in per kill to sustain spec. It's doable. Sometimes you either got to transition to Door Altar or just tank a little bit to make it happen. Is there a cooldown to Zammy's slam attack, or can he do it back to back? I honestly don't remember. Ski, thank you for the 120 months. I'm sorry I did miss that, man. I'm so sorry, dude. Thank you so much for the big 120, dude. 10 years from Ski Venture, and arrogant streamer didn't even call that out on time. No blood barrages? I can't because I have to use Death Charge to get my spec back. If I had a light bearer, I would be using blood barrage, and then I wouldn't have to bank. I'd just be able to stay here permanently, but we don't have one, sadly. Why is Zammy Hilt? Zammy Hilt is an item that we use in God Wars dungeon. Mammal uses it to freeze the big Muttadial. Let's hop worlds before this guy sees me. It's a much safer method to handle Muttadial. Does he have 0 prayer? That is what we call a self-report here in the faux live stream, brother man. Yes, I have 0 prayer right now. If I die again, then we would lose another life as a team, yeah. And I would have another death forfeit. Yeah, did I say God Wars? My bad, Chambers. Been playing for about 7 months now. Found out about you from the tournament you went to with Savix and Anna. Yo, what's up, Tundra? Good to meet you, dude. Thanks for the guide on YouTube. You're welcome. I'll try to update that as much as I can. I've got another like 50 minutes to add to it for another episode. I'll get that highlighted and uploaded after the stream today. If I remember correctly, you didn't die in V1 or V2. I didn't die in V1. I did die in V2 for 1 death, teched on Chambers. So across all of the 10 deaths that there have been on the Farmer series so far, I have 2 of them. Unfortunate, man. Are y'all going to go for D Warhammers? We have 3 D Warhammers already. And Curtis has not died. He's been chanced, but he's never died. Do I edit myself? Yeah, but these videos aren't really getting edited. They're just raw VODs. Later this year, sometime when we're done with the Farmer series, I think I'm going to actually look out for another editor and get to that again. But probably won't do it until then. Why do you bring the book and the shard? The shard is for a teleport in case I DC. The book is so I can use thralls. Okay, we're done here. Let's go get on a good world. Denise has 1 mine. Alright, let's get it, boys. Gotta pay off the forfeit. Gotta get a Zammy Hilt. Oh, was I just killing the imps? You gotta get your Zamorak kill count. You gotta kill a certain amount of Zamorak NPCs to get in the boss room. So for me, since I've got the hard combat achievement diaries, that is 35 Zammy NPCs. Usually it's 40. Dude, I'm getting bopped. Oh, I'm praying the wrong thing, that's why. Okay, got them all off ticked. Surely the 125k private instance is worth
Level up.
loot on the ground for
completed.
3 hours. It's not 3 hours, but no, it's not worth it because my trips don't last that long because I don't have ancients. If I had ancients, then yes, it would be worth it, but I can't use the ancient spells. So I can't do the private room. Can irons do that anyways? Yeah, if you have the achievement diary for it, yep. Can I show my collection log? Sure. Why is the level up message going up? Because I keep getting levels on the small hardcore account that I'm working on. I'm at the crab. We multitasking. What does Word of Arceus do here? The same thing it does everywhere. Lowers the amount of damage you take from demons. It's just Cerberus has that added benefit to it. But everywhere else, it just lowers the amount of damage you take. So, you know, why not? I need to hit more damage. It's another Mark of Darkness here. Rune Sim, sad. Armor hide top and bottom? No, it's a Huey hide, man. It's slightly better than God D hide. Factor my I don't keep the factor thing up when I'm working on the Little account. I need to put it back up. Though technically, I'm not required to have the factor overlay up at all. I just think it's good for sales. So I usually keep it up. I can turn it back on. But I don't want it on the YouTube videos for the Little Guys series, so I keep turning it off for that. We're at 46 factors. Your group has 1 life left. Our group has 4 lives left. Whoever loses it must solo Zammy for a hilt for the group. Brother, I don't even know what you're thinking there or how you came to that conclusion. God Sword Shard 2.
Hey, nice.
Do we need that?
We do need that. That's should be good for blade number 3.
Yeah, that means we can have the all 3 God Sword at once now.
That's very good. That's very, very good. It's actually an item we needed. Guess you pay for the death now? No, I think I'm basically the only person pulling God's Sword Shards, period. At least 2 of the blades I think are from me. We only have 3 now. Overall, I've had really decent luck at God Wars Dungeon versus the rest of the team. Curtis was saying it on his stream. Yeah, but it's just like the way that you said it, it wouldn't have made sense, man. If we had 1 life left and whoever loses it has to get a God Wars Dungeon drop, you know, like the series would be over, so like it would be irrelevant. I died for the first death, so I have to get a God Wars Zammy Hilt drop. That's the penalty for me dying. So that's why I'm here. So that's what he would have been talking about. The Hilt rate, 1 in 508. Here's the drops so far, by the way. Someone asked me to show the collection log. Is Fo muted or is my audio messed up? Nope.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada. Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
Yo, thank you, homies. Appreciate the primes. Darth and Sid. Nice, everything's already off-ticked. I hear music just not faux weird. Someone tell Rarick he's playing his own music. There's no possible way, I'm pretty sure, for him to hear just the music but not me on Twitch. Because I can't split those sources. Speaker settings might be messed up. No, it all come into the same spot, man. I can't split those tracks. What happened to the Twitch plugin on RuneLight? It actually causes a lot of lag. So, I can't use it, man. It kind of causes a ridiculous amount of lag. I like it, too. It's too bad. I mean, there's other ways I can capture it as well. I just can't bring it to the Twitch chat as easily. So, yeah. F.
No! 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 Yes! 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 I've soloed a twisted bow.
Level up completed.
Big. That's crab account. Dang, was hoping to kill it there. We'll stop him one tile away from us. Uh-oh. Gotta tank him. That was a big spec from him. Really unfortunate on that one. Do you need a light bear for this? I'm doing it with no light bear. I'm doing it with no double death charge. You can stay for much longer trips if you have light bear. It's definitely better to have a light bear. I just don't have one. My headset wasn't fully plugged in. There we go. What about a couple surge pots? Well, if you could do it without that, then yeah, you could probably do it with it too. Haven't got any food drops yet this trip. It's kind of tragic. Partially because I'm getting bopped a bit. So this will just end up being a short trip overall. Eventually you get Zammy Hilt soon. Thanks, bro. No one got light bear from TOA? Not yet, man. We've gotten 2 drops from TOA. It's the Fang and the Ward. I Why do you need a Zammy Hilt? Because that's what my team tasked me with getting as my punishment for dying, dude. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. There we go. Oh, so OP. It is, man. It's so good. Will you hard camp Zammy for the pet, or is that not worth it? That's obviously not worth it, man. Not gonna camp Zammy for a 1 in 5,000 cosmetic pet. Am I using a library? I don't have one, man. Staff of the Dead? Staff of the Dead's decent if we do wilderness content. Go for Major Unit 2 Cape, anything else like that. Go for a Void Waker. It's very good to have for that kind of grind. So it would not be bad to have. It's also a slightly stronger staff than the one we currently have, but you have to manually cast, so there's logic in it, but it's not, like, amazing for us. How close are you to the 100 KC? We're past it, man. 340 KC was the 100 KC, so we're up 111 kills since we started.
Thanks for the pines
Happy
on
Monday.
Yo, what's up, Zach G? Thanks for the big 121 months, man. Happy Monday, brother. Is there a world where y'all actually do some wilderness? Probably needs to be mostly off-stream. Yes, and yes. But there's too many other goals in the way that are more, like, appropriate to potentially lose lives on. Always, thanks for the 73 months, man. Big love, brother. Big love, my man. How much more fun is regular versus Iron Man? Iron Man is like 7 more fun than regular. Probably like at least 7, I'd say. I'm gonna use all my spec on this kill. That's the wrong NPC. Yeah, this was a very bad kill. And I couldn't transition it there, sadly. Do you play a lot on your regular iron? Not while I'm doing the farmer series, no.
Thanks for the pines on that.
0 food drops this entire trip. What would a death during the forfeit mean? Another forfeit, probably, bro. They tasked me with it because it's not easy, dude. You know, it's a grind that other people don't want to do, which is why it's a forfeit, right? Because, yeah, I could die during this. Is there nothing you care to AFK and lost focus while doing the farmers? No, which is why I don't AFK. I don't really love AFKing accounts, honestly, man. It's not really a very enjoyable way to play. AFKing multiple accounts at the same time. Not much fun about it, you know. Makes the game work rather than enjoyment. I want the game to be work. I want it to be fun. It's really easy to burn out while multi-logging. Yeah, it's so true. We got which boss is easiest to start with. Probably Ziliana. Sarah. The Xperia Hardcore Zone? Yeah, it's not fun, which is why I played it for a day, J2. That kind of like explains it, right? One day. Alright, well, we got a Zammy, or I'm sorry, we got a Gods for Chart 2, so that's good for the team. We need that. Would you play Dragon Wilds again? Yeah, definitely one day, man. It's a fun game. Adieros, 60 of them, 2 mana rays, Karam 1, drink a range spot. Actually, we're already range spotted, aren't we? We go again. Let's go. Are they adding more stuff to Dragon Wilds ever? Well, yeah, the game's in alpha, so... Yes.
Level up completed.
Definitely doing that. What's the best thing about having a daughter as opposed to a son? You know, I'm not the right person to ask, man, because I don't have a son. I've only got daughters. Ow. The hell? Don't know what you don't know type thing, you know what I mean? Does my daughter constantly try to throw herself off of elevated surfaces? I laugh because the answer is yes. But she's just kind of a daredevil, man. Like, ever since she was little, like, we've got this, like, trapeze looking set that's upstairs in our, like, you know, game room area. Oh, shit. Ow. And this thing is like an A-frame that she climbs up one side, climbs down the other side. Change arrows, thank you.
Thanks for the prize,
And it's got like a little like ramp to it, and it can be like interchanged a ton of different ways. It's pretty cool, honestly. But she started yeeting herself off of that thing. Like, she'd climb to the top and then just like jump off. So we had to buy something called a crash pad, which is just like this massive like I don't know, 8x8 pillow. So she could jump into that and not hurt herself. And now she absolutely loves doing that. She's such a daredevil, dude. So I just built her a rock climbing wall on the swing set that I built, so she has more crazy things to do. Crash pad like for bouldering? Kind of, yeah. Do you think she knows that you hear the stomps? No, she doesn't know that I can hear them. What's the reason for killing the mobs? I have to kill 35 Zammy NPCs to get in the door. Like a tithe payment. Sorry, Dad, brother F. Generous punishment, just as Zammy Hilt. Actually, it's kind of a rough punishment, man. I mean, this grind often takes people like 2,000 KC. You know, if it does that, that is like the next month of my life stuck here. I can probably get through maybe 100 of these a day. We'll see. Thank you, buddy. I just need to not go so dry. That's all. Do you like the Zora grind? Yeah, I don't mind Zora. How do y'all decide punishments? The team just decides something that we need and that people don't really want to go for. It was kind of between this or getting 5 crystal armor seeds to get Denise an armor set. This one probably benefits us more overall. Isn't ZGS useless now? Scobo better replacement, right? Oh, you can't use a Scobo spec on non-demon things though, right? So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the restroom, then we'll send another trip. Alright. We go again, boys. Hopefully we get a better trip this time. Hang on. It's KC. We're up to 353. Or dragon bolts on, dragon arrows rather. Just a bit too late refreezing him there. It's my bad. What comes first, 99 range or Zammy Hilt? Very likely 99 range, honestly, man. I've already got 98 here. Could happen. So I'm currently playing Group Ironman 2. I've reached Perilous Moons. Do you think I should go for 70 cooking, just fishing in here, cook, then drop and repeat? I think that would be a massively slow way to do your cooking grind. I would push you towards either the Hosidious kitchens at level 65 plus, or just doing grapes from the RFD chest into jugs of wine. There's no way that Perilous Moon cooking is going to be faster than one of those two. Those are about 200,000 XP per hour. Best way to get jugs of water without having the lunar spellbook? Buy jug of water packs. You can get them from a few different places. I'm sorry, buy jug packs, empty jug packs. And then fill them up in the Hosidious kitchens. The ones that you have to have the, you know, the plus 10 levels from the easy, I think it's easy Karen Diary. Because it's in the same tile. You don't have to move at all. Bank on one side and the sink is on the other side. Your character stays still. I'm getting cooked on this kill, dude. I'm gonna have to use all my spec on this one. I'm gonna have to door alter the next kill.
Thanks for the pine
GL on
thunder.
race to world first tour.
Thank you, Nerkley, for the sub. What remix is this? I can't get it for you right now, man. Something from Miss Monique. If you had a library, could you do it off task? Yeah, I think you would still want to do it on task, probably, but yeah, you can. Well, I got cooked on that kill, dude. Still haven't had any food drops today, man. Which one of the WoW indies will try RS3 first? Probably none of them, dude. That's what I would expect. That's what actually I would hope for. For none of them to try it. Hello, Fo. What's up, lovely? Getting cooked still. Yeah, Door Alter's a backup if I run out of spec. It's not that the specs don't work, it's just if I run out of special attack energy. Have you freezing Krillin in place? That's the special attack from the Scorching Bow. I like the just wow response there, Dark. Alright, so we're gonna play legs. We might door alter that. No, we got 70% spec. We'll have 80% during the fight. We'll be okay. I will pot again here though. Could have done one more hit there, actually. Probably should have. Coin, sad. Don't think your crystal is on either, buddy. Will you prime sub to me if it is? It's on. Glad that didn't hit me. Can I get a food drop, please, man? Getting destroyed today.
Thanks for the pines on
Tyler, thank you, dude. Appreciate the 25 months, brother. Is I gonna kill him? Damn, I was hoping I could death charge one more time. We'll have to pot again on this one. Get some health back.
Thanks for the pines on that.
First time doing Cerberus with enough money for Spectral. Turns out this boss is good and fun. It's not that fun, man. Trust me, bro. Hypnotize. Thanks for gifting boys with the sub. Tyler, thanks again, man. Mojo Jojo, thanks, brother.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Good to see you, my guy. Thanks for the 21-month primer. Am I playing Iron Man? Hardcore Iron Man, yeah. Hardcore group Iron Man, technically. Chill. Chill, my brother. Oh, double death charge is one of the strongest things in this game for sure, dude. Death charge itself is like just so insanely strong. People don't realize how strong it is. Why do I owe the team a Zammy Hilt? Because I died for one of the team's lives, man. We've only got 5 of them. I screwed up, bro. I was doing forestry last night, and the chat was weird. Someone said RuneScape doesn't have hunks. And then someone mentioned you, and in response, someone else said he's bald. Yep. Minus points there. Oh, oh, oh. You shouldn't have been bald, bro. I screwed up there, man. It was bad planning, honestly. Humble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, we still don't have it. This is not good. Not hit. Cannot hit. Ugh. I know I lost music, sorry guys. Get it back up when we're done with these. I am past 100 KC, yeah. Yeah. If I die here, do I have to get 2 hilts? I'll have some other forfeit if I die here. Big punishment, man. Take some rune legs, thank you. And if I die here, I think I'll probably have to go get 5 armor suits from CG. So another average 250 CG kills. About a week-long grind. Maybe a little bit more. You did 500 in a week? Did you go outside that week, bro? Holy shit. What if you then die at CG? Well, use your brain, bro. I'll have another forfeit. We have a forfeit every time someone dies. If I die 4 more times, then the series is over, my man. What's the forfeit for losing the last life? Having to deal with the ridicule of ending the Farmers series. That is a forfeit enough. We don't need anything past that. Yeah, it's a walk of shame until the next series, yeah. Does anyone play their Farmer Iron Man after this series? Curtis de-ironed his and is eventually making it into a fully maxed main. The rest of us have better accounts than the farmer's accounts to use as mains. So no, not really. Who did V2? Mr. Mammal was the last death on V2. And the last death on V1. Hopefully not the last death on V3.
Flokir, I could go die consecutively 100 times at every boss and still have higher KDRs at all those bosses than you. Shut your mouth.
Shit, sit the fuck down.
Look here, were you talking shit about Roydy in here, bro? Damn. Just said he had good reactions. Based on his response, it doesn't seem like that's what you said, but I guess I could look up. I didn't see what you said, though. I want to see Rory fall once as well because he'll yell very loudly at his monitor and blame ticks and it will be a golden clip. Maybe, man, we'll see. Curtis and Rory have not died in a farmer's group so far. What's for lunch today? I pulled a factor out of the freezer at random. I don't even know which one it is. Nice tuna potatoes. Curtis's golden boy if he died in hardcore group be coincidence. Oh, Jagex server fail rollback. I mean, Curtis has been chanced a fair few times in the Farmers series. He's not invincible, but he does usually play, you know, very well. He almost died on Friday about 2 hours before I died to the new boss. You know, regardless, shit still happens. Despite how good you are.
Get that hilt.
Trying, my man, trying. Thank you, Grant. Appreciate the 50 months, my man. Please stop cooking me. Just getting destroyed. How do you heat factor meals? About 2 minutes in the microwave or 7 minutes in the oven at 375. Well, this guy drops your item so you can move on. I mean, it's okay either way, man. My whole grind right now is just getting gear for the team. So, though this is the forfeit, that's what I was doing at Cerberus before this anyways. I was just trying to get more primordial boots for the team, so we'll go back to getting more things for the team after we're done with this. Is Jagex a public company? No. It's factory available in Europe. It is in some places. My discount code is 50% off and free shipping for my US homies. I can't get you a code if you're outside the US. I'm sorry, dude. What KC since starting the forfeit? 123 so far. I guess we could try one kill here, but I only have 2 specs for it, so it probably doesn't happen. Do you have a blade ready to go? Yeah, I've finished blade 2 and 3 on this grind so far. When you retired from the military, did you get retirement orders? I didn't retire. I was only in for 4.5 years. I separated. No, I haven't tried Noxious Holly at GG. I hear it's good, though. This game needs a Bofa alternative, Scorching Bow, Eclipse set, T-Bow. There are alternatives, bro. I mean, as in Iron Man progression, yeah, the Eclipse set, man. And the Scorching Bow. T-Bow's an upgrade, not an alternative. Eclipse set and Scorching Bows you get before Bofa if you're progressing in the right, you know, in the logical order. The Eclipse set is almost as strong as Bofa Crystal. Way easier to get. Way earlier. Yeah, Eclipse set is so strong, people just don't realize it. Thunder Rarity, thank you dude for the 78 months, my man. Appreciate you. Is Eclipse better than Carol's? Yeah, it's like twice as strong, dude. It's so strong. Carol's is in a different class. It doesn't even compare. It's way lower. How's Eclipse in TOA? Extremely strong. Yeah, I think we telly on this kill. %, spec, 1 minute, 8 seconds to go. We'll have 50% by the time the boss spawns, but I'm out of range pots. No surge pots. Research pots good here on top of death charge. If you have double death charge, you don't need search pots here. If you have a light bearer, you don't need either of those two. And it can be done without any of them. Curtis, have any luck at Vardo? I saw a blood shard and a chromium ingot in his today command. That's all I know of so far. Digging this. Wait, come back. KC per trip? It varies quite a bit, man. About 15 average, probably. Where'd you get all these dragon arrows? Mostly from Corrupted Gauntlet. I've got like almost 500 CG KC. Am I using a library? I don't have one. A no Bofa? No, I had the first Bofa on the group, dude. I got it like 40 KC. I got the first Bofa like a month before anyone else did. Before the Deadman All-Stars tournament started. It just took me almost 500 KC to get 5 armor seeds. I sadly didn't get any extra enhanced. Why does KC when it takes so long today? Curtis, Rorty, and Much should make a group hardcore. Why? It's worth getting a zombie axe if you have a dragon sim. Yeah, it's better in a lot of situations, man. It's worth it. You need it anyways to unlock Wild Gothic Sleeps, which you're going to want to do for Tormented Demons, so you might as well.
No. Yes.
Paramedic, good to see you, bro. Thank you for the tier 350 months, man. Tier 3. Oh, someone's killing him on this world. Why? If you were a returning player with moons and, or I'm sorry, with barrows and Bofa, would you still do moons or start different upgrades? I'd probably work on different upgrades, honestly. You do moons if you want to do some new content. It's not bad. You get a lot of supplies from it. The supplies could be really nice. But an Eclipse set's not going to upgrade you. A Blood Moon set's not going to upgrade you except for one niche location. And Blue Moon set, you probably have Arams already, so you don't really need it. How many kills per trip? Probably about 15, give or take a few. It's a little bit inconsistent with this method, because I can't sit on ancient spells every kill. Die, Impling. What are the chances of one of the farmers coming to resupply you each trip, saving you the KC? Basically 0. I mean, it wastes their time a little bit less than it would waste mine, so it's not really super time efficient, you know, anyways. Would you be allowed to solo for a Lightbearer? Yes, but the time that it would take me to solo a Lightbearer, I could just get a Zammy Hilt, so might as well just stay here. Have you unlocked the next bank? Guys, I appreciate the backseating on how to improve this. I'm fine doing things how I'm doing it. Oh gosh, we don't have KC yet. Wait, do we not? Oh, someone's in this room already.
Had to happen once, I guess.
Wait, what?
A mighty acorn.
Someone's in? There's be someone fighting already. As a group airman, you'd be better if your own room. Oh, that's the stash. That's not the Brazier. I see. Yeah, Brazier's right here. Someone stole my world, bro. The hell? I got scammed. Okay, starting a little bit of HP down on this one. How strong are the post-moons fights compared to the regular moons? Same fight, I'm pretty sure, man. This reminded me of how terrible world hopping used to be. Yeah, at least it's like one world hop nowadays. I don't know that I'm gonna have time to hit the altar on this one. Easiest God of War's boss to solo is probably Ziliana. Ten seconds, we got time. Yeah, the Hilt's for Mudadial.
Thanks for the pine Sandana.
Nice. Linguini, thank you, dude, for the 7 months, man. Or Linguine, whichever one it is. No Staff of the Dead yet? Nah, we've got like... probably combined like 700 or 800 KC at this boss so far. No Zammy Hilt, no Staff of the Dead. Dry on both of them. Brother-in-law wants to get into smoking meat. What do you think we should get him for his birthday to start learning? A smoke tube for pellets in his regular grill? Because I'll be damned if I tell you to buy him an $800 smoker for his birthday. Wi-Fi meat thermometer is a very good one. Get one called the Meter. That's what I use. About $99. Good birthday gift. I've actually gotten that from both of my brothers for birthday gifts already. Oh, what's going on, Sniper? Been dry on Zammy lately, man. The last, like, task and a half here, I've had, 15 battle staffs, and that's it. Alright, I'll be right back. I had to open up my window. It's getting hot in here. Hi, baby. My daughter's talking to me from outside. Do I want to risk it? Shouldn't have committed to that. She lives outside? Genuinely don't even want to answer you, my guy. I'm gonna open up this door as well, it's hot. Poddick in here? I think no. Can you explain what the markers on the ground are for? The ones that are in a line across the room are for the door alter method, which I'm not using right now. Good Bofa method. Or it's a good method if you run out of special attack. So I sometimes have to resort to it, but otherwise, if I'm staying ahead and doing DPS on the kills, yeah, I don't really need to use that method. Can you ask Jagex to do something about LMS bots? There are over 1,000 bots on each world, and I'm tired of getting smacked by the Terminator bots. Brother, we've been asking them to do something about bots for years. It doesn't change anything. Ooh, food. Is it worth turbo boosting on early Slayer grind getting off of tasks? They're about to change how Slayer works either this week or next week, man, so that'll improve it a lot. If you still want to do something, I usually turbo boost like my first 100 tasks, actually. Yeah. Oh, he coming.
Collection log slot completed.
Ooh.
That's it. That's it.
Ooh.
It's not the one. It's not the one.
But it's pretty nice.
But it's pretty
Joe.
nice, man. I'll take it, bro.
Damn.
It's not what we need, but it's an item I want anyways. So that's good. I'll take it, dude. I'm happy about that. Not even upset that it's not the hilt. It's good for the team. Good for the team. Where is that useful? That's going to be our strongest magic staff now in terms of magic damage percentage. The downside to it is we can't auto-cast Ancients with it. We have to manually cast, but if you want to manually cast, it's actually better than the current stuff that we have because it gives... I'll show you this. It gives 15% magic damage percentage. Very fucking strong mage weapon. We were actually dry for that as a team. We're about 1.5 the drop rate. 1.5 times the drop rate before getting it, so that's nice. It also has a special attack on it that uses 100% of your special attack energy and makes it to where any melee attack on you, it cuts the damage in half. So, like if you're in the wilderness, you can actually just toss that thing on, special attack, keep the staff on, because if you take it off, it'll take it away. It's one-handed. And just pray mage. You can just basically tank anything coming at you quite well with good tank armor, so it's a very strong PvP staff as well. So it'd be good if we go for like, you know, Voidwaker one day. It'll be good if we do like Mage Arena 2 capes. You can actually use the staff as the Zammy staff during the Mage Arena 2 cape run. So it's like a Zammy staff that has an extra 15%. So I take it every time I do MA2. So very good. Very, very useful. We like that. I was hoping to get one during this grind. That's part of the reason why this is a punishment for us, because I could just end up getting other things as well that positively, you know, affect the team, like the Staff of the Dead or the Godsword shards, you know. So it's just a good forfeit anyways because of that stuff. Yeah, that's how we've always done it, Baby Joker. I think we were really the first hardcore group to kind of come up with the whole punishment system, because we did it from the very start. But, ooh, Zammy Hilt in the CC. But yeah, every time we have a death in the farmers, we assign some sort of punishment. So in the past, we've had punishments like Mr. Mammal had to get the first Team D Warhammer. Mr. Mammal had to get 50,000 buckets of sand. Mr. Mammal had to get a Master Wand. Had to make 100,000 cannonballs. Denise had to get a D Warhammer. I had to get a D Warhammer, but I couldn't get it after 6,000 KC, so we switched it because Denise spooned 2 in that time. So we switched mine to getting Ferroceptors for the entire team. Now I'm doing the Zammy Hilt. So we've just always done some sort of forfeit for dying. It's a fun way to do it, man. Keeps the whole group thing lighthearted too. You know? What if you die during the punishment? Tough shit, you get another punishment. Don't die. Denise get 3 hammers in V3, yes. In V2 she got 2, I believe. Am I using a light bearer? I am not using a light bearer. I'm only using death charge. You have keyboard binds? Yeah. Yeah, for all of these are all keyboard bound. Staff of the Dead is good, man. I need a pet so I can green log this thing, dude. Just freeze him again here. Need new music. Nearly 10k drive for a D Warhammer? That sucks, dude. On 1 in 3,000 drop rate, that really sucks. What are we listening to next? Some Cosmic Gate? I think so. Happy Daughter. Let's go get some prayer. Did we pawn last go? No. I kind of wasted time to do prayer, but whatever. Let's punt. Yeah. Scary. Show gear, please? Yeah, sure, after I kill these minions, man. Gotta pray flick until then. Ah, here you go, dude. Using a Huey hide armor, by the way. It's pretty strong. Yeah. Do the minions always attack in the same order, or does it switch up every kill? They attack when they are in range of attacking you. If they're not in range of attacking you, they have to get in range of attacking you. So if I spawn all the way over there, or if I'm standing all the way over there when they spawn, the ranger and the major will not be able to attack me right away because they got to walk towards me to get in range. If I spawn right, or if I stand right here, the major spawns here, the ranger spawns here. They can both see me right away, so they're going to attack you at the same time. Foe, my wife left me. Skill issue, bro. Sucks, dude. So you see they attack right away? But if I run under that ranger there at the right timing, right before the major attacks me, then the major will attack me and the ranger kind of gets confused because he's got to get to me first. Tank one hit. That was not a great tank. But yeah, I can off-tick him that way by just running through. Some people also stand on top of the ranger spawn to try to force an off tick. For the nature runes only for Word of Arceus, is it worth the extra food slot?
With that BCP, I would be yoinking that if it's all right.
Yeah, that's all it's for, and yeah, I've determined that it is worth it because that's why I bring it.
Been waiting to go to Money Dragon.
It's not necessary, but I think it's worth.
Coming right into the storage, fella.
Any rare drops so far? We just pulled a Staff of the Dead, which is quite nice.
Just put the BCP in it. You don't have to come in it.
Sorry, what do you say?
Thought I'd add a bit more juice in there, you know?
You good luck.
Did he just... Kakos, thanks for the 12 months, man. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the good luck. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. If you got Prime available, click on the sub button, click the Prime thing, click share, because you're just wasting your Prime sub, man. You might as well get ad-free watching.
Is it in yet?
Oh, he can't feel it.
Yoink.
And I will also join you at Dragons. But
Damn.
some bronze ones. Yes.
I thought they were going to say, join me at Krill.
At least that's probably fast as fuck with a twin flame.
Oh, mate, I'm going there with the old Dragon into one. I'm gonna toast him.
Oh, yeah. Forgot that's good now.
Oh, that's probably about it, Sick. But we have a lot of chambers ahead of us, and the ZGS is going to enable us to be a bit safer when we're scaling up the chambers runs. Because the more we scale it up, the more KO potential Muttadile has by a good bit. That's like the main risk of getting KO'd in chambers is for Muttadile. So having that freeze and not allowing Muttadile to chomp the tree is very, very useful, which is why we go for it. Isn't Cox a safe death? No. Group Hardcore doesn't have safe deaths like Hardcore does. Had no idea? Yeah, Fire Cape, Infernal Cape, Chambers of Zarek, Pest Control, Barb Assault, like all of the things that are safe on regular Hardcore are dangerous on Group Hardcore. Can you save deaths on Group Hardcore? Only the PvP minigames. Infernal? Infernal's safe on regular Hardcore, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I've got the spec set to the other account. There you go. Thanks. Hitting too many zeros. You have a library? I do not have a library. Rift Guardian in the CC. Big. Find to the death of the Relica quest. We're not trying to go full, actually, man. Good luck on the hilt today. Thank you, dude. Probably don't have too much longer until we get some group content going, though. Give home gym? I do. Yeah. Up. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
All right.
Ooh, the raining down, dude. Keep 'em popping.
Take a Zammy spear. So much food, dude. Fo, are you on TRT yet? Nah, I don't need it, dude. I think Joe Rogan has convinced my generation that they, like, must use TRT. Or some of you guys just have some really fucking low testosterone or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know what's going on with this world. Kurago, what's up? Thanks for the sub, dude. Maybe it's just that. Big TRT out to get you guys. TRT steroids? Testosterone replacement therapy, I think is what it stands for. It's a modern day self-report. What? I just went back to back with the Steam Battle stuff. Alright, we're running the whole train on this thing. I've got 3 of the 4 drops in one trip right now.
Foe's doing what to Zammy?
Fucking him like Cerberus fucked me, bro.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Is that why you got the Staff of the Dead today?
Oh, wow. Nice and polished on the end, bro.
Yeah.
I don't pretend TRT is fully blasting gear, but it's fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, I have no desire to have any sort of TRT shit. I don't have low test problems, so like I don't need it anyways. But like some people do use it as essentially a PED. You know, good for you if you're doing that. I don't see the reason myself. I'm good. But you do you. I ain't judging much. Ah. Ooh, he bopped me there. He touched me. Use creatine. Creatine's great, bro. Lord, he coming. Can we get 3 drops? Can we go back 3 back to the Zammy Hilt here? No, damn. That would have been cool, dude.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hello?
Greetings.
How we all doing?
Not too bad.
Juicy.
How's the Zamorak grind going?
I just pulled 3 of the 4 drops in like 5 kills. None of them were the Zammy Hilt. But I got a Staff of the Dead, Steam Battle Staff, and Zammy Spear in like the last 5 or 6 kills.
Oh god, Zammy's just edging you.
Yep.
Damn, that's brutal.
That's not bad though, you know, like getting drops. It's useful stuff, except for the Steam.
That's true, actually. I mean, can't you use the Steam Battle Staff for certain stuff too? Like make certain activities earlier, or better?
Nah, not really.
Oh.
I mean, yes, but we have Tome of Water, so it makes no difference, basically.
Oh. Well, at least a collection log, right?
I've got 5 Steam Battle Staff Zinnies.
Oh. Number go up.
Number go up.
Woo!
There we go.
Yay!
Number go up. Felicia
We
tiered.
will always find a positive silver lining.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Wait, what?
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Margate, thank you, homie, for the 25 months. Biggest problem with that whole plug-in thing that she's got going on is she has no idea when it happens. So when we anti-troll her, she's still clueless. Kinda makes it funny, though.
Pines on Dada.
Freeze! Come on, Zammy Hilt. Death runes. Yabber Dabber, thank you, dude, for the prime. Welcome, man. Oh, by the way, chat. Twitch came out with a bigger way to waste your money. You can now sub or gift 200 subs at once instead of 100. And get this. You can... Wait for this one. You can save big by doing so, chat. You can save so much money by gifting 200 subs. If I look at the thing right now, it says that gifting 100 subs, chat, is $4.99, so you save $100. But if you give 200 subs, you save $408. $7.90 instead of the equivalent $9.98. Insane savings. Wow. Or no, $1,198. Holy shit, man, that's expensive. You save $408 by gifting 200 subs. Could you imagine, bro? Saving money while gifting subs? Crazy. Twitch, well done. Just well done. Wow. Really looking out for the little guy there, Twitch. Daddy needs a new beach house. Fucking 200 subs, bro. What, can we just jump to 500 subs, man? Like, can we just have a 500? Maybe just 1,000? Might as well, right?
Well, I can't give 200 subs, but he'll send the prime sub.
Appreciate the prime, Hansi. I mean, like, what are we doing if we're not even given 1,000 option, honestly, man? Like, are we even trying? Shouldn't I be gifting myself 1,000 or 200 subs at that point? I think Twitch has some issue with, like, trying to make money off of them as a streamer. Like, abusing that system. Which makes sense. UFC, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate you, homie. Why do they limit it? Probably for, like, mom's credit card users or something, man. I don't know. They probably have to put a limit on it for the entire Fortnite section. Omsi, thanks for the 5 months, homie. 100's the most that pops up when you look at it. Is that on mobile? Because I can definitely see 200 on my side. Just gotta scroll down. Is there a further scroll? Does it go past that? No. Oh yeah, it's just custom after that. $18 kill trip so far. Not bad, dude. If I gift 200, will you teach me how to kill Cerberus? I'll teach you how not to. Ignored one sub. I'm busy trying to not die at God Wars Dungeon! Jack, what's up, man? Thanks for the 23 months, dude. Dude, I've missed 3 subs today by, you know, doing content, and every single one of them has called me the fuck out, like, immediately. My bad, bro. Thank you, dude. I don't want to die again, man. I can't take it, bro. I can't take it. Everything is same ticked right now, man. Everything is off tick now. Fantastic. Real ones don't need a shout out? Nah, man. I don't mind people wanting a shout out for their sub. Not at all. It's the least that I can do. I feel bad for missing it. Like, you genuinely deserve it, in my opinion. And if I miss it, that's on me. Justin, thank you for the 5 gift, the big man. Big love, brother. If I ever turn too arrogant to respond to a sub notification, like, I've got some problems, man.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Aberrant, thank you, dude, for the 32-month prime, brother. I know, man. Justin, you didn't save $408 by gifting 200 subs there, bro. Could have saved 400. Think about all the factor you could have bought with that, man. All of those savings. Not balling like that yet. Keyword yet, bro. It's coming. Do you need a ZGS from scratch or just hilt? I've soloed. Well, I've gotten 2 of our 3 blades, man. I'm good on that one. I just need the hilt. What the fuck? 50!
Yes!
Bonsai! Wait, hang on, I'm dying, bro. Hang on, hold. Don't die. Don't die. 50 subs! Bonsai, you monster, bro. Thank you, dude. Don't get distracted to a death. Don't get distracted to a death. Focus. Focus, foe. I'm dying. Bonsai, man. Thank you so much, Beast. Bankai. It's Bankai, right? Bankai. Saved $100? Saved $100? Oh, man. You got everything? Yeah, I literally got everything except for the hilt this one trip, dude. Yeah. Imagine. Just classic game trolling me, bro. Classic game trolling me. That's what it does. I need to get the hilt this trip, man. I want to run the train. I think that's what it should be called. If you get all of the God Wars dungeon drops in one trip, you should be running the train on the boss, right? Why do we need the Zammy Hilt? Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter if there's a reason. The reason is the team said that I owe it to them. That's the reason. Yeah, I'm over the 100k C mark. We're at 156 now. 146 now. Sir Vehi, thank you for the prime, homie. What happened to the Use My Strength Zero account? The Twitch account? Twitch just changed my name into foe, and then the Is My Strength Zero is just an inactive, like, deleted account, basically. Just like, you know, graveyard account. Uh-oh, I'm gonna run out of spec on this kill. I don't have any more spec now. I gotta actually beast him here. It's not happening, dude. I think this is it. I think this is the last. Because I gotta eat here. Okay, okay. Everything is off-ticked. Humble. No, I'm free from the 100 KC prison. If you get a Hilt in the next hour, I'll gift another 50 because why not? I'd say it's unlikely because I'll probably take a break for lunch, and I think we'll probably have, whenever Mammal gets on, we'll go do group content. But I appreciate the humbleness, man. I'll try still, you know? I'll probably get one more trip in. Don't quite have to bank yet. I could do one more kill here. At least this trip. Going to Hawaii, I know you were there recently. Any good food spots? Best place we ate was a place called Duke's in Waikiki. If you're going to, is that Oahu or is that Big Island? That's Oahu, right? And then on Big Island, I really liked the Kona Brewery food. They had some pretty good food. I don't even remember where else we ate on Big Island, honestly. That was a bit risky there. Let him touch me with range prey up again. Yeah, we're not even boosted range level anymore. There's not even a guarantee we get this kill.
Big ol' 35 months.
Wait, why would I click door there? Idiot! It didn't happen, boys. We didn't get the Zammy Hilt in the same trip. Man, that would have been cool if it happened. There's still a chance. I probably need to bank now, man. Minions, no. Minions can't drop Hilt, bro. These minions can only drop a Zammy Spear. They actually don't even have access to anything else on the drop table as far as the uniques go. The Sarah minions can only drop a Sarah Sword. The Zammy minions can only drop a Zammy Spear. 1 in 50, 400 each. The Bandos minions can drop the Chestplate, Boots, or Tassets. The Triara minions can drop the helmet, the chest, or the pants. Why? Because that's the way Jagex made it, bro. You called that spear? Did you really? Eggs. Nice. Nah, your stats are good enough for rating, man. It's more about knowing how to do things rather than having high stats for it. Mud's got the treads, dude. That's big. Rune Scimitar, boys. Why not ask Denise Dash for some supplies? Nah, that's fine, dude. I don't want to influence the next death, you know what I mean? What if she forgets a Zammy and Sarah item, comes in and gets bopped? That was a damn good trip, dude. A 23 kill trip or something. A bow, it's called a Scorching Bow. Any other MMOs you enjoy as much as RuneScape? The only one that's ever come close for me is WoW. Good trip, man. Staff of the Dead, Steam, Battle Staff, Zammy Spear in one trip. It's not bad. It's not bad. Grin, thank you, dude. 129 months is a very massive sub, bro. Appreciate you, big guy. Staff of the Dead for the Void Waker grind? Exactly, bro. Exactly. What was my preferred class in WoW? Physical DPS classes. I played Rogue and Vanilla, I played Warrior and TBC, and Hunter. I played Lich King. Wait, what did I play in Lich King? Rat Pally and Lich King. And then I ran a little bit of Kata with a Warrior, but I didn't play Kata too much. Red Squirrel, Prime Sub, welcome, homie. Appreciate you, dude. Big love, big love, big love. Big love. Arms Warrior encountered with Sleeper. Arms Warrior is just always good. Plain and simple. It's just always good. You just got a Vernic Treads on Iron? Nicely done, bro. Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna go heat up some Factor real quick, chat. I need some lunch. I'll be right back. Factor time. Happy days, chat. Happy fucking days. You know why it's happy days? Because I at random pulled out my favorite factor meal last night when I put it in the fridge from the freezer. Shredded chicken fucking taco bowl. Best one, man. Best one. Congrats on your banger tweet. I stole it, bro. That's Luca's tweet, man. Yoink. Honestly, that tweet is so good from Luca that it's like gone viral like 50 times from other people. Like genuinely, so many times. Zaryu's trying some LMS with Coach Savix. Nice. Oh, speaking of my PC, dude. Starforge reached out to me. They're gonna send me the old school RuneScape PC, even though I already have one. They're sending me another one for my Texas streaming setup. So I'm actually having them mail it to my brother, and the next time that I'm in Texas, I'm gonna be able to use it there. Because I've got an old PC there. Like I've got a pretty dated one there, like one that I built like 10 years ago, legitimately, like not that long, but my PC there still has like a 2080 in it or something like that. So massive upgrade. Awesome, you know, reward basically from the OTK event, you know, so big shout out to OTK and Starforge for that. I'm gonna continue shouting that out every time I talk about them, honestly, because that's just fucking awesome that they're sending me that. So very cool. Very cool. You need a 5090 for old school? Thank you for understanding, bro. Thank you for understanding. I do. But yeah, I'm pretty badass that they're sending me another one, man. Very cool. Holy shit, you're using a 970. That's what my first build had back in like 2014, maybe? When I first built a PC for streaming. I think I had a 970 in that. Exactly, Pergar. Yeah, so I keep a permanent stream set up in Texas. Hold. I'm dying. So I've got a couple monitors there. I've got, you know, I've got a chair that I use. I've got, you know, my lighting set up there. The only thing I bring with me is my camera and my audio setup. But I have, you know, lighting, monitors, PC, everything there. Keyboard, mouse, I just keep it all there. Because I stream from Texas for like 2 to 3 months out of the year. But, now we'll have a very strong PC for that. That's pretty sweet. Best sponsor, man. Have you ever traveled and forgot the audio equipment? No. No, not yet. How do you find out your graphics card? What's the easiest way? Right click your desktop, go to display settings, I think. This meal is so good, dude. All right, I feel like you guys are just being creative, finding other ways that you can find this information. I think you guys are just trolling now, bro. I feel like you're just trolling now, bro. South of the Dead win. Yeah, not bad, man. Pretty good loot today, bro. Pretty good loot so far today. I'll finish up my lunch real quick before we get rolling. Chat trolling? Oh, not my chat. Never, bro.
The double wrath talisman.
Ooh. Is he doing Vorkath? Yeah, he's going for head. RuneScape streamers, man. Chill, Paulbot. Stop spamming, bro. What am I doing with my old PC? Nothing. I'd probably just go to the sideband. For Factoid to deactivate my plan after the first box, I think wait until your box ships and then deactivate if you just want it for 1 week. Because I think if you like sign up immediately and then deactivate, I think it just doesn't send you anything and then like refunds you. If you want to have some peace of mind on the website, if you go to your meals, man, let me show you real quick. If you go to the menu and like click on the next week, you'll get an option right here if you're logged in to skip that week or whatever else. So you just click on that, like change the delivery date or schedule, or it says something like that. You just click skip week on that one. You could do it for 2 weeks in advance. So you could skip the next 2 weeks so you don't get charged for anything. You don't get sent a box for those weeks. That way you can wait to get your box in if you want to, and then decide if you want to keep it or not without canceling. But that makes it to where you definitely don't get charged if you're worried about that. That being said, chat, if you guys want to check out my sponsors at Factor, I think I'm sponsored by them for another 2 weeks. If you use my discount code, you get 50% off your first box. You get 20% off of your next 5 boxes after that. The 50% off is just unbeatable. If you guys want to check them out, exclamation Factor in the chat. Super easy to sign up. The discounts for my US homies only. I'm sorry if you're outside the US, you can get Factor in other places, but you can't take advantage of my discount if you're not in the US. So I wish you could. Unfortunately, you can't. But you can choose how many meals per week you want. Say if you got like 14 meals, $5.75 a meal, $80 for 14 meals. That's, dinner every day for 2 weeks for $80. Like I said, it's just unbeatable. Think about the last time you spent something on DoorDash. Like, it's probably half that cost, right, for one meal. So, save yourself some money. Check it out. Try it out one time and see if you like it. There's a ton of meals to choose from. I'm eating this one right now, the shredded chicken taco bowl for lunch. It's one of my favorite ones. It's not massive on the calorie count, 550 calories, but it's nice and balanced, very good flavor, nice amount of protein, and would recommend. But there's a lot to choose from. They have a absolute ton of meals. There's over 40 meals to choose from every week. And there's a lot of options. There's breakfast options, there's lunch options. They have these gourmet plus options that are a little bit higher in products, with a lot of like filet mignon and stuff like that. My favorite, other than the shredded chicken taco bowl. I'll see if they have it. Actually, these are all their add-ons. Maybe let's scroll up a little bit. Looking for the black pepper and sage pork chop. It's a little bit harder to come across nowadays. At least I haven't come across it since I got back on Factor myself, but man, that thing is good. Oh, truffle mushroom macaroni and grilled filet mignon. Sun-dried tomato and spinach shrimp. That's a new one. I haven't seen that before. Yeah, they really have a lot more options than they used to have. Creamy garlic chicken thighs. If you see any meal that has garlic chicken thighs or just chicken thighs, period, please get it. It's so good. Sage and rosemary pork chop. So this is the variant of the black pepper sage and the black pepper sage pork chop. Sage and rosemary. Kind of dig that. So either way, the food's very good, very tasty, super easy. It's freshly made. It's sent to you fresh. It's not sent to you frozen. It comes on ice packs in an insulated box. You just toss it in the fridge, and then when you want to eat, lunch or dinner or whatever else, take it out, toss it in the microwave for 2 minutes. It's good. It's done. It's not frozen. It's pretty damn good. But you can pick it up with my discount code for like another 12 days or something. Do I freeze them? I do. If I'm not going to eat the meals in the first week, then I just put them in the freezer. And so I'll often get like a box of like 14 or 20. Keep 7 of them out in the fridge and then put all the other ones in the freezer. And then I just take it out. Like I just grabbed one out. So I took one from the freezer, put it in the fridge. That's for tomorrow. And like it thaws in the fridge for, overnight, and I'm good to go, man. And they keep just fine. All right, let's get in. Let's try to get one more trip in before we get some group content going today. We're running library. I don't have a library. I don't have double death charge. I'm just death charging on cooldown. And you can sustain. I just got a 23 kill trip that way. One more of these 6. Let's go ahead and spec here. We have everything off ticked. Not good. I'm using all of my spec on this. I might tank Krill one time here and be ready to put on Prey Melee. Nice. Silver or RDT. When will Coach Foe be on YouTube? I've got about 6 hours of content already up, man. The playlist is linked right there in the chat. I'm not trying to like release them on a schedule. I'm just going to release them as soon as I can, with no methodology to the release timing, because obviously like releasing at a certain time is better for view count or whatever else. I don't care about that. I'm not trying to make money off of the videos. It's just like I want the content up for those that want to follow it. So as soon as I can get them up, I'll put them up. So I uploaded one last night. I think I released them, all 3 of them, this morning. Are leagues just for max players who are bored? No, leagues for everyone, bro. League's probably more fun for non-max players than it is for max players. Getting everything but the thing that you want, I know, right? Back in the UK yet? I don't know, man, but regardless, you can't use my code for it, unfortunately. I know it's in Denmark. I don't think it's in the UK. I know HelloFresh is. If I were you, I'd sell the old PC and use the money to buy a second audio setup for Texas. Thanks, man. Appreciate the suggestion. Chill. A lot of zeros, bro. Not to get too personal, but do you bounce between states and stream setups? I have a lot of family that lives in Texas. And since I have the freedom of, you know, moving around a bit since I'm a streamer, my wife, my kids, and I all go to Texas for somewhere between 2 to 3 months each year. We've been doing that for about 4, maybe 5 years now. I think 4 years, but we have a great place to stay when we're there. Not our place, but you know, we have a place to stay that's our own, and it allows us to spend time with both of my brothers, my parents, a lot of my wife's family. It's just kind of good to have the kids around everyone for like a extended period of time, because otherwise, like, I'm the only one out of my brothers that has kids, and both of my brothers work full time, so you know they don't get a lot of time to travel, so they just wouldn't get to see the kids much. My dad doesn't really travel up here, so like, you know, getting down there is kind of like the only opportunity really. And my mom will travel up here as much as she can, honestly, but still, it's just nice to be a bit closer with the family, you know what I mean? So we do that each year. So I keep a permanent streaming set up there. I used to travel back and forth with my entire stream setup. I just got really tired of like loading that whole thing up in the truck, and then, you know, the chance for things to get damaged on the trip and whatever else. What state do I live in full time? Washington State. Did we move up to Washington for career opportunities? Again, I'm a Twitch streamer. We moved here because we wanted to. Not you, Anne? My wife's a nurse. She could really work anywhere as well, man. We also have family up here. This is the only other place that we have a large concentration of family. So it was just another good opportunity for us, you know, another good place for us to be. But what mostly influenced moving up here was the weather and the outdoors. We just figured we would enjoy it a bit more than Houston. We were both pretty tired of Houston. Ever been to Colorado? Yeah, just briefly, just on the drive through, basically. Okay, so to start the hill grind, 240. What's my favorite pit stop? I don't really stop much, man. I try to drive through as quick as I can, honestly. I don't really know. I like driving through Moab, though. Did I pass the Sarah Hilt threshold? I did, yeah. Do I get factored for free? I pay for it myself. Missed the mage or the range spray there. Thoughts on Bucky's? I love Bucky's, bro. Soul Wars is safe. Yeah, PvP minigames are safe. Soul Wars, Castle Wars, LMS. They're safe.
That's legit.
Absolute legitness.
Go on, Denice.
Please never make that voice again. Can you get the zombie axe at any point during the quest? You can, yep. Oh, yeah, as long as you can get to the zombies. Yo, Factor, let's go. Thank you, homie. Turned off my offensive there like I killed him. Okay.
Yeah.
Another one.
Number go up. Woo! Hey, does that mean we all get Samurai Spears and Hastas now? That's pretty cool.
I think we're at maybe 8 total. Maybe 7, I'm not sure.
Oh! So I can keep the spear in my bank now?
Sure.
Yay! Thank you, Paul. This is great.
Hey, we're going to save so much money not having to convert back and forth.
I know, right?
This is true.
We spent so much last time on that, I swear.
We did, man. It's like 300k at a time, isn't it? Unless you got the diary.
Group Corp? I'm trying to get the guys to Corp, man. I can't get Roddy on board. He doesn't want to do it. How many spears? I've pulled 3 myself. I know Mammal, Roddy, and Curtis all have at least 1 each. How do you keep track of everyone's items so well? I was here when they dropped. I mean, it's kind of easy with the Zammy spears because there was a point where each one of us had 1 of the Zammy spears each. So when we got 4 Zammy spears, we all had 1 drop each. So that's just kind of easy. When you do hikes, is it always hiking boots? Used to be. I've got a pair of Keens that I used to use, but nowadays I take trail running shoes more often. I guess it does depend on the difficulty of the hike, but yeah. Prefer shoes nowadays. What separates a good and a great streamer? I don't know, man. luck. I feel like a great streamer is someone that can ignore any negative, just have it affect them none. You know what I mean? Like, that's truly a fucking skill. Not an easy one to learn or be good at. But, like, it influences such a positive stream environment overall if you could do that. It's so good. I can't do it. Curtis is amazing at it. Mammal is very good at it as well. I am pretty terrible at it. Use a library? I don't have one now. Don't have a library, bro. Mammal gives me Ted Lasso vibes. I told Mammal that he reminds me of Ted Lasso. He said he's never seen it. I don't know how.
Thanks for the pines on Dada.
Get Swamp. Thanks, bud, for the 28 months, man. In every way, he's Ted Lasso. I know. I know. He hasn't watched it, man. Apple has some hidden gems. Dude, Ted Lasso, Severance, Silo, they're all so good. Shrinking? Oh, I gotta check out Shrinking. How far into Silo does it start picking up? Try the first episode. Watch all of Silo. You will not regret it. I don't even have an answer for you. Maybe by episode 3 you really start getting it, but Silo's just so worth it, dude. Silo was so good for me that I've watched it over like 4 times, and I bought the entire audiobook series and listened to the entire audiobook so I could know what was going to happen in the future. Because the 2 seasons of Silo only cover book 1, and there's 3 books. Paradise? We've watched all of Paradise, but there's only 1 season right now. Bit annoying. Very Silo-like, though, yeah. Dark Matter I haven't seen yet. Is the door alter method hard to learn? No. You just gotta have a good understanding of tick sequences. Nice food drops lately, man. What's my favorite series of all time? Prison Break followed by Breaking Bad. Season 1 of Prison Break will literally never be beaten. It's too good. He's gonna bot me. Like stun-locked my brain there. Season 5 was kind of meh, Prison Break. From Sona and beyond, it's kind of meh. But Season 1 is unbeatable. Sona, I think, is Season 3. Game of Thrones is amazing until the last 2 seasons. The last season's worse than the second to last. Steam battle stuff?
What is going on?
4 caffeine.
Yeah, I'm fucking spooning.
Hey!
Nice.
Hey!
20 KC.
Nice.
Very nice, very nice.
Not bad on
Numbers
20.
go up.
Farmer's booming today.
For true.
Yep. Can you make a guide on YouTube for becoming a man? There's guides on other less appropriate websites for that. Link? He's getting close. Y'all took the Major and Ranger by stepping under the Ranger? Usually, yeah. And if I don't get it right away, I don't usually try to fix it. How many KC do we have all together, Zammy? The other guys probably have 400 KC combined, and then I've got 400 KC as well, so probably around 800. Curtis has 184. Saber has 151. Jordan has 169. Denise, I don't believe, has any. So that's like 500 KC between them, and then 400 for me. ZJ's just for Cox, yeah. Got some shard too.
Ooh, that could be another
he's killing
blade.
I'm actually booming right now, dude. 2s are what we need. We have so many of the other gods of
Grass, by the
shards.
way, sorry.
Redemption, man. Should be 4 blades that we have now. Depends on if we have 4 threes. I think we do. Recommend getting a light bearer or a Zammy spear first? Doesn't matter, man. Whichever one, dude. I think it depends more on your other gear. I'd probably go, Scobo first to Zammy spear. It's darker on kick? No, I think it's just because I'm in the Zammy room, bro. Dude, I smoked him on this kill. Do I pay for the private instance? Why or why not? No, because I don't want to waste the money. My trips don't last long enough because I don't have a light bearer. So I can't sit on ancients. Is it possible for you to get crashed in your room though? No, it's not. And that's why it's not worth paying for the private instance. If an Ironman... So an Ironman and a main get different instances of God Wars Dungeon. Main gets the room that anyone can join. Ironman gets rooms that only that Ironman can join. No one else can join the Ironman room once an Ironman's in it. Except for if they're in a group Ironman, their other group members can also join that room. So, since there's an Ironman on this world, another Ironman that shows up, they would have to hop worlds. The game won't even let them in. Primal Fears 42 months. Schmitty, thanks for the 14 months. Appreciate both you guys, In the Ironman one, no, shit doesn't stay on the ground that long, so you have to juggle. Keep attacking the wrong one. Ah, yes. User link was making up my box for next week. There is a rosemary sage pork chop this week on Factor. Would recommend. Oh, that might be next week. I think I was looking at next week's menu, actually. My favorite one is the black pepper and sage pork chop. If there's that, I do like it more than the rosemary sage. I was thank you. Remember the taco ball? Forgot the pork. Get multiple of the taco bowl. You will not regret it. I get 3 to 4 taco bowls every single time I order Factor. Best things, shredded chicken taco bowl? Yup, yup. All-timer, bro. How do I eat Factor when I have it? For lunch, every day. I tend to actually... I just got a minion Zammy spear. 1 in 5,400.
Another one.
Oh my god, I just sat down, there's another Zammy spear in my chat box.
Minion, bro.
Off a minion?
Off a minion. That's 2
Wow,
Zammy spears
dude.
and a Steam Battle Staff this trip.
That might be the most insane Zammy that we've had.
This
You
is
just soloed it
this
all.
is fucking crazy, dude.
Wow.
Hey, you know,
Gonna
at
be a
least
bit
like,
weak, boys.
at least your trips are fun. You're getting drops, so that's like fun.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it's better.
Nothing, that'd be horrible.
My first 2 trips were nothing, so it's paying off finally.
Let's go.
This is ridiculous right now, bro. I've never had this kind of luck at a God Wars boss. That's a 1 in 5,400 minion drop. Crazy. All it took was 1 sacrificed life for us to have good luck now. Factory deliver EU. My code's for US only, homie. Sorry. It is available in some areas of the EU. Denmark, I know it's there. The god of war is happy with you. Dude, this is crazy. What do we have last trip? A steam battle staff, a staff of the dead, and a Zammy spear, and then 2 Zammy spears, God's sword shard 2, and a steam battle staff on this trip. This is wild. How many kills since you started? 160-ish. 163. Freeze him again here. You need a light bear for this method? I'm just using death charge as often as I can. I don't have a light bear. And I don't have double Yama death charge either. Will I do deep delves in this hardcore? We're just not there yet, man. I don't know. It's not any sort of priority anytime soon. We gotta get through Inferno and Coliseum first. Much more important. Yeah, if you have a library, you can use Ancients for heals here. It's so much better with that method. Damn, I missed that death charge. Fuck. Is there an end goal with the farmers? Achieve as much as we can before we lose all the lives is typically what it is, man. I would like to see all of us with the Inferno, Major Natu, Coliseum, and at least one of each Mega Rare. Inferno seems crazy on a group iron. All of us did it on Farmers V1. Last year, Verdi and I did it on a duo hardcore group.
Knew it. Oh,
Like, wait! I couldn't hear you. I was like, no, not again. Classic Discord. Hello.
Hello.
Afternoon.
How's the renovations, fella?
They're going well. Just about done. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
And then it's on to the next project.
Yep. It never stops.
Then he's got an Inferno
Just
that she
think of
hasn't.
the equity, though.
Maybe. It is North Dakota after all.
We'll give you this steer for it.
Throw in a bucket of milk, but not from the steer. Not from the steer.
Wait. Group content?
I'm ready whenever.
Let's get it.
All right, I'll get out of here. I've pretty much sucked Zammy dry today, so.
I saw, dude. Holy, that's a lot of drops.
Go dry of his loot, chat. I'm gonna let them come up with what we do. I'm not gonna influence it.
I missed it. Do we have plans for something specific?
It's up to the team.
It's up to you guys.
Scurry as it is.
It's up to you guys.
Curtis said Cox earlier.
Top, guys.
Okay.
In 20 though, right?
Could switch it with some TOA if you want.
I wouldn't complain with a light bearer.
Yeah, it's true.
I was thinking.
Okay.
I'll finish up this kill and I'll head that way.
Okay.
Like I should go do that quest at some point, huh?
Yes.
Oh,
You could join us.
Paul, Brother Man Jr. wants me to know that you're upset that I don't want to do the same content that you want to do, and I'm sorry.
I haven't mentioned any content to do.
I mean, he just thought it was important to share that Foe was upset that you never want to do the content he wants. He said it on stream.
You rap bitch snitch!
If he said it on stream, it must be true, right?
Yeah, we were talking about Corp earlier, and I mentioned that Rody doesn't want to do Corp yet.
We'll do some Corp. We'll go out for ice cream after. We'll watch whatever movie you want.
What a rat. Do we perm the rat? What do you guys think? Do we perm the rat?
Yeah, let's get Roddy a thread. I forgot you don't have one.
Oh, a Fred? Let's go.
I do have a thread. I think I got like our first one.
Oh yeah, no, yeah,
Nice.
we actually did.
Well, there needs
I
to
am
be
more than happy to do
We'll get you
Chambers.
a thread. Let's have a team vote then. Flo, what is your choice?
What are we voting?
Cox or Toa?
I'm on task as Zammy. My vote is we go to Zammy.
What?
I get all the kills for Hilt. It doesn't matter to me, man. I'm happy to do either. I'm good with Cox. I'm good with Toa. I abstain from my vote.
Okay. Go on then, Mammal. You're to the side then, bro.
No, force him to decide. He has to decide.
I'm leaving it up to Chance.
No.
Okay,
Chance? He's gonna choose Tempras.
Can I
here we go.
decide?
Yeah, you decide, Denise.
Sure, you go on.
No.
Because it's between Cox and Toa, right?
Yeah.
Well, I think you guys should go to TOA because Paul would have a lot easier time with the light bearer, and he's already suffering enough.
Wow.
There you
Bro,
go.
she's so humble.
There it is.
Wow.
So friendly.
Clap is in the chat. I'm prime subbing right now.
Wow. Oh, fuck yeah.
I
Aww.
was thinking more Chambers, honestly.
Go get that light bearer, gentlemen.
Oh, I haven't
We permed
done
the rat
TOA
bitch
since
snitch.
any of the changes.
Yeah, they're nice,
We'll
dude.
fill you in.
You're gonna like
So
them.
nice.
They're nice.
So nice.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Basically, easier.
Dude, you max hit all the monkeys, man. What am I yoinking? Do I want to bring a Rancor? Take him a boots. Take him a ward. I think that's all I typically yoink. Do I have a trident? Yes. Jenny Tolls, thank you, dude, for the 75 months. Welcome back. What does your name mean? Soul TD group, TOA group. Oh, Karis Partisan.
So we all have black gem now, right? So Roydy would make sense with the fang?
Exactly.
Nice.
Sweet.
What's the fucking... guys, what's the black gem called? I can't find it.
A mascot.
Thank you. Search black and search gem, and neither one does shit. We might bring the Breach of the Scarab. I'm not really sure. I haven't decided yet. Blood Moon Tassets. Oh, they're broken. I'm going to request that I take a pair of Tassets then. By request, I mean I'm going to take them. Primordial Boots. You know, I don't think I ever got my, my Pharaoh Scepter back, man. I was supposed to get Pharaoh Scepter back. I think I got yoinked. Okay, let's gear up. It might take us a little bit to figure out this gear, honestly. I don't need anything for the Karis Partisan. We need an Occult in here. Do we have an Anguish in here? Oh yeah, we have crystal legs now, true. We didn't even have crystal legs the last time we did this, holy crap. Eladinus Ward gets tagged in right here. Gives us a 4-way range switch. 5-way melee, 6-way mage. Really fucking annoying when it comes to everything else, but gonna be what it's gonna be, I suppose. Just really makes organizing everything very difficult overall. I don't think I'm gonna bring a blue gem.
Is anyone using a pair of tassets?
I do have a pair of tassets because my Blood Moon tassets are broken and I refuse to repair them.
Okay.
So I have
Anyone got any fang
finally yoinked.
Do you not have tank legs?
I'll go repair my Verax card and put it in the storage.
Thank you.
Everything he gets goes to Denise.
Yes.
I imagine that includes his Blood Moon set.
My Blood Moon set is no longer mine.
Would you prefer me to repair the Blood Moons? No, never mind. I'm still not paying for that. Thing's so fucking expensive. No. You can genuinely have them if you want to repair it yourself. Because they're just going to be broken in my storage.
Okay.
Here,
if you really don't want them anymore.
I'll give you half the cost. I'll pay for half of it.
Oh, mine needs to be repaired soon too.
No. I put 2 mil in the storage for Onyxes and you took it, Denise. You've already gotten yours.
No, but I spend on rooms like you told me to.
It's for Onyxes. Denise has that gauntlet money now. She don't need us.
She gonna be hella rich.
This is true, actually. So you're gonna all be begging me for money.
Yeah, it's fine. I put 2 mil in the storage. Better be buying rooms from it all.
Copy that. Copy that.
I have no idea what she just said. Do you know how much it is to repair fully tacits?
Negative. That's how good though, man. I got all the Zash.
It's probably about 1 mil at your smithing level. So I'll toss those in 500k.
Nice, thank you.
Do I usually go thralls on this? Surely, right? So I still have to bring a Book of the Dead. Even though I have the ward. I don't really think I want to bring the extra switch for range. Are we bumping invocations? Probably not, because Roydo's going to be rusty. I mean, we're all going to be a little bit rusty because we haven't done it lately. Where do you use the new Karis? You basically use it anywhere you would use a Osmumten's Fang. Group Iron Man has a shared bank? Yes, there's a shared bank. We all have our individual banks, and then there's also a shared bank. I think I was most recently using 4 brews. 4 restores. Might bring 5 on this one, though. Anything else you can think of that I'm missing, chat? I don't think so. I think we're good. 5 for the rusty one. Hair. Okay. Okay. Who's taking the beach? I think Mammal typically does. I'm missing the 5th life. Oh. Oh, jeez. Blowpipe? Curtis brings that. Actually, we got 2 blowpipes now, so I could bring, but no, I'm not going to bring it, actually.
My switches are pretty sparse in here.
I'm rocking a 4-way for range and a 5-way for magic.
Yeah, I got 4-way range, 6-way for mage.
I'm doing a...
Since I'm still eclipsing, I just have the Addle and then the assembler.
Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Can pack yak.
Well, you want some more mage switches? You want the Eladin sword, or can you wear it?
I can't wield that. I still have a 6-way mage switch, though.
You can't wield that, bro.
Okay, I'm going to form the party.
4-way, 6-way, what do you mean by that?
You can make yourselves familiar with our invocations
1, 2, 3,
again.
4 items switching
But
to the full range set.
It's everything on
5-way for melee, 6-way for mage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Upset stomachs off, boulder dashes off. We got fast Akka.
Ooh. Should I be a BGS guy?
I got one.
Burning claws if Mammal's BGS.
Yeah, burning claws if he's BGing.
270.
You want to move it down a little bit for Roydos just because he's rusty?
Yeah, it might not be a bad idea.
We could probably take off fast Akka.
Take off the croc. Already,
You can keep fast Akka on. You can get rid of on a diet though. I think. Actually, no, that's the food one.
Yeah, diet's fine. I guess orbs at croc is fine to get rid of for now.
Yeah, that's fine. There we go. 240 without the croc.
Holy shit! Did we ditch everything from croc?
Right, I'm gonna put Jordan second for Bug Buddy.
Okay.
And then I guess we'll work out partners when we get to Monkey for the rocks.
Rocks. I think it's generally Rorty and I together on north and you guys on south.
Okay, sounds good.
Tombs of a Masket, guys. How many of you guys have never seen this raid before? Some of the new WoW homies might not have.
I think I'm good.
Yeah, what am I thinking? It's just going to be my viewers that are like, you know, 1.
Okay, I think I'm good as well.
TOA Monkey Room made your WoW friend quit. I'm amazed he made it there, damn. Everyone got their pickaxes. Rorido, you got a rune pickaxe in there?
I should. Yeah.
Come on.
All right, and we got their escape crystals on them.
Yeah.
Yup, yup. This isn't Zammy? Nope, but maybe we can get a light bearer today, bro. We can get a light bearer. I'm going to be booming at Zammy, dude. Oh, I've already boomed at Zammy today. Do we even have the today command up to date with everything? I don't even know if we do. I think I'm at 3 Zammy spears today. I want to say I'm at 2 Steam Battle Staffs, 2 Godsword Shard 2s, and a Staff of the Dead. And one of the Zammy spears was from a minion, and that is worth mentioning. Yeah, I know, I got everything but Hilt. So they lowered that so the croc can actually chomp a bit now and you can still get it done.
Oh, nice.
Oh, oh. Here we've been having, at the start for the BGS specs, someone stand at the 2 tile away spot so no one can get chomped. If someone's here, no one can get chomped, right? So you can spec freely.
Yeah. I'll just always run to the spot, I guess.
Nope. Bad spot to stand. That's some big tech. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah, if someone's standing in this row, he is unable to chomp anyone. Learned that on the first Trailblazer League, I believe. No Bone Dagger? Nah, we have one Bring Beej. And that's it. Beej being BGS. Care for the distance on the Eclipse set here?
Max tile is the one I'm standing on now if you still need it. For a lateral.
Jordan's forgetting his job. My brother just standing there. Why is already an Eclipse and not a Bofa? He doesn't have crystal armor to support the Bofa yet. If he gets one more armor piece, he can make the body, and then it would be worth him switching. But he only has 2 seeds so far. Nice. Hamill should get some purples today, man. He's got the only Dex Praise Scroll.
I'm clicking on all the wrong things.
Sorry, he does a different route than we do already.
Well, I don't even know what I'm
I can
doing.
let you
in that
guys do it
case.
again if you want.
I'll take over, Rory. Go red.
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 Oh, we're following you.
Yep. Go pink. Yellow. This is the way Rory and I usually do it. Bop, bop. Oh, big 138 on the boss there. Nice crit. Another crit. That was a low one. Two-way after all the changes is so good, it is. So, if I remember right, Roido, the scarabs don't increase their stats with invocation gain, I believe. So like even the mage scarab that you like bop in the middle so he doesn't heal, you can bow for the shit out of him and hit pretty well on him. My daughter has some happy feet going on. I'm gonna have to ask my wife to advise that to chill. Thralls no longer make the arcane scarab jump all over the place. Roido, you got dung coming soonish. Nice and calculated. Two ways too easy now. I'd say the Baba room is definitely too easy. You can use this as a deposit box now, not as like only a potion storage. Like you can literally deposit anything now.
Oh.
Very nice for like, you know, if you want to get rid of a carrot that you only bring for, you know, that one.
Right, we can do 2 power 2 lives now.
Yeah, 2 power 2 life. I'll take a power.
Wait, what?
2 people take power here, 2 people take life here. And then we split supplies.
All right, all power.
It literally, Loki, sounded like Paul was taking Rory on like a city tour. If you look on your right, there's a deposit box and
Basically,
I'm just being helpful, Denise.
Hey, I love it. I was enjoying it.
Everyone get their salt.
Yep, I dropped one on the floor there.
I feel like I have 2 salts and I shouldn't.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I got it. Get off my shit. Ooh, who's got pit?
Ooh. Wait, there's an arrow next to the...
Yeah, that's new. That's new.
What the heck?
Interesting.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Put
I
it
noticed on the
here.
outside as well. It said the percentage chance to get each purple as well.
Oh,
did it really?
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh no, I goofed.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He's got reactions. Ooh.
Still a lot more intense compared to Cox. Yeah, I'd agree. Did you get the hilt? No, I got everything else, bro. This is fast.
Yes.
But it's only a 4, Simon.
So this, he doesn't no longer pray mage, so you technically never have to use mage anymore. You just range him.
It's so nice, dude.
Or melee.
Of course, out of habit, I put my mage shit on right away.
Yeah.
Dude, I have no idea what my daughter's... She must be like dancing or something. She's stomping upstairs right now. Let's go ahead and move over. We need to watch out for Simon Says. That'll probably happen soon. Of course I move over and like now he's like, oh, I don't want to stay over here, bro.
When you see the come phase, you're gonna laugh. That's all I'm gonna say. The initial amount of balls is like laughable. It's crazy.
It still picks up, but yeah, dude needs to hit his like zinc or something.
Ow. Praying the wrong thing. So does he do what
Jens?
he is praying now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep, always.
Yep.
That would be good to know.
By the way, the attack styles have not changed. Fast.
Melee?
Yup. First time seeing TOA nerfs. It's so nice now, man. Gotta drop some melee spec on this dude. Big specs. Big XP, bro. Fast reminder. I need to find out what's more DPS, melee or ranged during this phase. I would imagine melee since I don't have rigor. You can bring more switches if you do the live power switch. Thanks, man. Why they nerfed 2A? Honestly, I don't know. I actually thought it was in a decent spot before. I mean, people were big farming big TOAs like it was nothing, you know what I mean? As in bring less supplies, more DPS? Yes, I understand what you're saying. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Wow.
John Travolta meme.
Where are they?
All of that dodge just to get hit at the end there.
I think that's a responsible quantity of orbs.
Yeah, I think it's fine. It's like, once it builds up, it's maybe 33% fewer. Less balls still takes them to the face. Yep. Got fucking Wooks and Port Cozart over here talking shit, but they changed their Twitch name to Rocket. I see.
Oh, it shows who's got it now? Sweet. So we know who to blame.
I think that's always been the case.
That's, yeah, always been a thing for sure.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Sick cap.
For sure.
For sure, man.
DD North.
You max hit if you hit with the right style, by the way.
Oh, and the Shaman's range is considered the right style for Shamans.
You can also bop the Explodies for 8 to one-hit them. Not a guaranteed one-hit on those, though.
So, like, quick question, right?
Pillars.
When I come to a... Oh, pillars, pillars!
Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead,
when I come to a... Are we gonna use northwest and stuff?
Yes.
No, well, we can use...
So.
I still have the 1, 2, 3, and 4 set up personally.
So do I.
From last time.
What the fuck is 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
there
4?
we go.
Did we have markings for
we
that?
labeled it last time.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, we did.
Huh.
Because I think I almost died a couple of times because you guys were saying a thing and I was like, well, what?
Where?
Bitch, what? What's the fucking call? You know, it was, yeah. It was
Why
great.
wouldn't we just have her labeled north, south, east, and west?
Okay.
You know, actually, I could do that. I could do that. I would be willing to do that.
Doesn't that make so much more sense, bro?
Mind the gap is on, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Always.
Yes.
Oh, this guy has no chip damage now. So if you're praying melee, you just protect.
Going south?
Monkeys, you one tick them with bow. So just toss on a bowfa and you can one tick back to back there. Jenny, thank you for the 75 months. He's forgotten the tech.
What, the range tech?
Yeah, but there's really not much point in doing it nowadays because there's no chip damage.
Oh, I shanghaied someone.
Nope. I read the situation. We're good.
You can also run to any sarcophagus now, and it will do no damage to you, even though before it did half.
Right.
Which is super clutch.
Yeah, it's nice.
He drops double banana now, right? The little guys?
If you got, yeah. So just take the opposite of whatever you took the first time, obviously. And then everyone should be set here.
Okay, everyone got everything?
Yep, I'm good.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
So I got 2 steam battle staffs. I got 3 Zammy spears and 2 steam battle staffs. My mods have slacked a bit on that. I did not mean to deposit all of my brews. Actually, I just wanted to deposit 1 there, but whatever. Doesn't matter. Mods! Need 1 more each on Zammy spear and steam battle staff.
Make sure you move your mouth, lads.
That is so cringe.
73 beach.
And 2 Gods or Shard 2s. Yep.
Mate.
True. Exclamation Thralls in the chat. It's part of the Entity Hider. Go into overheal here. Stack. Melee gear setup ready. Three Zammy Spears just did it. Yeah, back-to-back trips and 1 off a minion as well. I'll get the command updated after this trip. It's updated?
I
Oh,
think
sweet.
we had Tridents last time I was in one of these. It's quite a bit different.
No.
Blue pot. Can also have the purple you're about to get. About to pull a light bearer, bro. Whose tree? No one's tree. Sad. Library would be cozy for Zammy. That's why we made the decision to try this instead of chambers. At least for now. Maybe we do a few trips. Then switch. I don't know. Let's see if I care, bro. Who left, who right?
I'm going to go right on schools.
I go left.
I go west.
Okay, everything works.
Yep.
Who says west in a place like this?
Totally had to spin my camera around to double check what west was, but you know.
Well, yeah, I think I'm more to blame for assuming that anybody would have their camera faced like south-north right now.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Like, what do they mean by left or right?
What have you?
See, this is what I'm saying. Thank you. I feel so validated.
Shattered shards, humble. Denise, I don't know if you saw, I imagine you did, but we've got more Godsword blade to make.
Ooh.
I got 2
also
shard
because you got
2s
the
today.
shard 2?
Yeah, I got 2 of them.
Oh, great. That's awesome.
I don't-
Yeah, I'll get to that.
Whenever you get a chance, don't worry. I don't know if it gives us enough for like 2 more, but at least 1 more, surely.
But we don't have any more hills to put it on, right?
Not yet.
Not
But
yet, exactly.
I'm working on it.
I believe in you.
Thrall's transparent. Exclamation Thrall on the chat. It's an entity hider to hide thralls and a NPC indicator thing to outline them. What's the use of seeing them? Know that they're up, I guess. Otherwise, I forget, bro. It's Bluey Pod here. This is so much faster with a fourth.
Oh yeah, and a third Bofa as well, soon to be formed.
How many armor seeds
surely.
you have,
2. Less than 50 KC though.
Nice. Very good.
Yeah, he's booming.
Nice.
GG's.
We should have
Very
heard
similar to my PB, and the invo's like 100 higher.
prediction on who deals the most damage.
Surely Roidy leads us home.
It should
It's
be
his first one.
All right.
should be Mammal every time. He's got rigor. Percentage chance of a purple? I don't even know. 1 in 7, 1 in 8ish maybe with this setup. Maybe 1 in 8ish. Come on, Lightbearer, please. We don't have much luck here, so I'm not expecting anything purple.
Not very Bosch.
Oh.
Might get a gem though. I get the red one.
The Dibber. No, I still beat Mammal's damage somehow. I don't know how.
Cash. 1.4k deaths.
Nice.
What the fuck? This is so bad. Diamonds and coins, that's it. 28k.
Ooh. Ooh.
That's so bad, dude. What?
That's what you get for not telling Roydie about Akka.
I took him to school on everything, and then Denise was like, oh, you're just holding his hand, so I stopped.
I did not say that. I said, oh, it's like you're taking him a little tour. It's really cute. I was being positive about it. I thought it was adorable. Don't start blaming me now. Sheesh.
We go again.
We go again.
We go again. Would you like to stay at that?
Bump it up! Don't you know, bump it up.
You got to bump it up. Okay, well, keep in mind he's going to be doing very scary blood spells with 4 people, guys. So, mage prayers at the ready.
Oda's got everyone on that song. That's hilarious that you think Oda started that trend, bro. This predates Oda streaming, brother. You're like, quite literally. This can't get any better. A RuneScape streamer that is not Oda created the fucking song.
All you boys are cute together.
Messiah is the actual artist indoor that made like that popularized that version of the song. Like, how are you giving Oda credit? He literally is the one known for it, bro. This is wild, right? Okay, so Pump It Up, right? I gotta share this. Someone in the chat just said that Oda made the Pump It Up song popular, when Messiah is quite literally the artist that popularized, like made that fucking version. A different RuneScape streamer is responsible for it.
They missed the mark on that one.
I remember
Poor
watching
Messiah.
S-Fan's first old school stream, and he said he popularized it as well.
Oh, you know.
He said he used to play it all the time. Oh yes, sorry.
You know, S-Fan actually did bring a lot of attention to that song. I will agree with that. But he lacks critical information.
He does. But the chat did tell him first stream when he first.
Oh, yeah?
Did it. They were like, "Oh, it's a RuneScape that made that song." He's like, "What?"
Nice.
I used to play that song all the time.
Oh, I forgot we're blooding. I was getting chomped.
Oof.
Like, what are these purple splats going on? Just like standing here, like stationary, like, you know, this purple splat's new. Is this a troll?
Oh, I'm getting healed.
Why? What's the point in bringing anything political into this conversation, bro? There is not one. How can I make this about politics? You can stand 3 tiles behind those? Yeah, you can stand up to 3 tiles away from them. Though the today command's kind of cooked, it's a great today command, bro. I actually did something. Little red guys.
Quite the haul that Zammy today. Now early G's on a light bearer to finish off that hilt.
Please, bro. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Latia. I know, I got everything in one trip except for the Zammy Spear. I got all 3 items in one trip except for that. Crazy. What KC for the spear? I don't know. I've gotten like 4 of them now, man. Oh, slash me was in the today command? Mods. Alright, we're already on that side. He is on that side. We should down this one really quick then. This one. This one. This one.
Which one are you? Oh, I thought
it
was already done.
No, we ziggy-zag it. Oh, you just missed. I say
it was already done.
I think I clicked it really quickly. Might have looked done. These are noticeably faster with 4 people.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially that
We're doing
warden.
it in 30 minutes. It's nice as well because the potions you can just grab each one every time.
Yeah, no thinking. You also lower the invo? Nah, that's true. That's true. We were doing 270s before, but we're back on 270 again now, you know, so. I think it'll still feel speedy versus 3. But you're right, you're right. The hell is Rory? Oh, I guess he's doing the things as well. That's fine. Whoop. Okay, let them finish that. Yeah. What was that? It's a Bofa. I'm gonna get double whammied here. Oh no. That was it. Cool. Bofa D's nuts? What does that mean? Like, what is that?
Same as last time?
Same Z's is fine.
I bring
Salt
life.
on the floor.
Wait, I picked up the salt. I don't need that.
Mine now.
It's a meme by Oda? Ah, I see. Pump it up, right? Dude, this thing's getting old. It's starting to squeak. I'm gonna get some WD. What does the scarab thing do? It's a tray renewal over time.
What?
IZ.
That is still
I
wrong.
see.
Yeah, that one's on me.
Oh, and then oh dear. Oh.
What are we supposed to be pointing it at again?
It's already correct. Just leave it. It's good now. You're supposed to point it at the shielded statue.
Oh, the other guy.
Not the obelisk.
I was pointed it at the obelisk.
Right to the source.
Professional
See,
farmers.
This is why I'm no good in GG. I cram to the highest level, but I retain nothing.
Same, bro.
I love you, man. You're kind of okay too sometimes, my guy. Appreciate you. Your Zammy kills inspired me when we got some 30kc Hilt. Hell yeah, bro. Nice. only sometimes I've been a naughty boy. I'm gonna go and stop you right there, bro. This ain't that kind of show, brother. Pass. Waiting for more fangs to push 300s? Probably a good idea to get some, like, you know, some fangs, some dex prey scrolls, things like that. So the more difficult parts of the fights aren't taking as long as they will be otherwise. Is this the Oda butterfly tech that he made popular? I swear Twitch viewers will find one meme and just make it their identity for like the next like year. Telling you. Good Spawn, what are you doing? The Oda fly.
Don't move a muscle.
I'm going. Dude, we are smoking his pipe right now. Oh my gosh, this is still not Simon Says?
He's milking it.
It's 4. Range prey when he comes out. Bro's getting slapped right now, man. 227k online on a Monday, bro? On a Monday? Holy. Damn, Scuffed Fang is doing nothing for me right now, man. There's all zeros at the moment. I've hit like twice, and both were low. I'm gonna raid until one of the farmer's crystals goes off. Probably this raid during phase 2 of Warden from Mr. Mammal. Good thing the cum tile's marked. Can't really see without that. Hey, I do it for you so you can find where it is, man. You're welcome, buddy. I got you, brother.
It's a vent. It's a pillar.
Shit.
Pizza.
Dude, I love me some Little Caesars.
Never had, actually.
What? I will actually choose Little Caesars over any, like, bigger, like, generic pizza chain. Papa John's,
It's been a
Domino's,
while.
Pizza Hut. Like I choose Little Caesars over all of them.
Coming down to Florida was my first encounter with a chain called Marco's.
Never had.
They're quite good.
We have one here, but I've never tried.
Yeah, no,
it.
seriously,
Maybe I
guys, seriously.
Well,
Cheap,
they're
fast, tastes
they're
good.
either Wisconsin or Minnesota based because I called their helpline one time and it was like, you reach Marco's Pizza. I'm like, okay.
Oh, I love that.
It's a crazy take. I don't even care, man. I'm happy with the take. We go far, we go far, we go far. Never mind.
Oh.
That was a pretty arrogant setup there, honestly.
Yeah.
Is Gap on? Yes. We always keep Gap on. It keeps everyone on their toes. North Roto. Nice. We've got it over here. Sit. Jets Pizza? Oh, I haven't had Jets Pizza. Pineapple? Pineapple does belong on pizza. There's no arguing it. If you don't think so, you are simply wrong. And it's okay to be wrong, guys. Pineapple belongs on pizza.
Correct.
I got no issues with it. It's just fine. It's a nice, sweet, spicy contrast opportunity.
Girly, you do you.
Plenty of
Anybody
supplies on
need
the
the
ground if
salt?
anyone needs. Someone needs that salt.
I mean, I'll take it. I guess last time I just had the one doser going in, so I'll take it. Nobody wants that brosia. I've got two.
All right, I'll take. Pineapple improves pizza.
I've had a long-standing idea for a pineapple pizza burger where you take 2 pizza bagels and sandwich a pineapple ring in between. Patent pending.
Extremely juicy.
That sounds absolutely disgusting.
I'd put pizza on a pineapple. It's so good.
Okay. Min-maxing the pineapple, I see.
Why is Cookie's never with y'all? She doesn't do as much PVM as us. She does a lot more of the support grind that, you know, the stuff that we don't really want to do. She will eventually come to this stuff, but she spent a lot of time early on getting fishing, cooking, smithing, mining, all of that stuff up for us for all of our food, our amethyst, everything else. So her stats are lagging a bit behind where ours are. So she'll get here. She just ain't here yet. 'Hot tuna on pizza? Tuna belongs nowhere near pizza. And canned tuna is terrible, period. Who's hitting 34s? Alright, who hit a 34 there?
Claw poke.
Is claw poke better than partisan stab?
Oh, that was Roydy doing the claw poke.
Ah.
Sorry to out you, buddy.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so, Snips Curse, I see you mentioned, I imagine you're talking about Mind the Gap on Baba and why we don't do it, and you're comparing it to other, like, one-hit mechanics like Inferno and shit. Or Cath, whatever else. The main reason that most hardcore groups don't keep Mind the Gap on, though I feel like this doesn't really need to be explained, but I'm gonna explain it anyways, is because, it's not always you that's pushing the phase. Sometimes it's someone else's damage that's pushing the phase and you can't really anticipate their damage sometimes. So there's more margin for error, right? So if you're doing a solo, Mind the Gap, no problem on hardcore, right? Because you know exactly when you're going to hit the damage that's going to push it over. But you don't know when Mammal's going to like drop a spec at the end when you aren't expecting all that damage to come in. Or maybe two guys, you know, or three guys just like hitting massively when he's on 70%. So it just doesn't make sense to. If you want to do it on your hardcore, fuck it, send it, bro, but we don't do it. There's like zero reason to be raging over this, so let's go ahead and put that to bed. And also pineapple on pizza. Little Caesars is hot and ready. Nobody said it's good. I said it's good. Little Caesars is good, man. And have you ever had the calzone? They had like this calzone thing that they actually like marketed or branded as a calzone. I know I'm saying it wrong. But, dude, that thing slapped whenever it was out. Bring Piety. Crazy Bread? I actually think Crazy Bread's mid. The stuffed Crazy Bread slaps, though. Fairly certain some of my clicks are just not registering. Oh, we are on East Coast server. I tend to forget that. GL gents.
Faster than last time with 30 more invo.
I'm on a heater today. Let me take it.
Yes, sir.
I can't do wrong today, man, with the drops. To like 80k GP last time.
Come on.
Oh, man.
No.
Shambles.
Shambles.
Oh my. Double gems and coins.
Congrats, Paul. No, I have all the seeds, or the gems.
Oh, it's dupes, I see.
802 souls? What a ripoff.
Man, that is kind of a low roll.
Milkers deserve white. I prefer to just look at the loot. The guys like to slow roll TOA. We've at least moved away from slow rolling chambers. We're not doing that anymore, but they like to do it, so we just do it.
Okay.
I don't prefer it. I just want to look at the damn purple or white chest every time, honestly. I'll also BRB. One sec.
So what purple chance we dealing with here? 274, man. Got to be like a 1 in 8, 1 in 10.
I had a 3% chance. So yeah, sounds about right. We times that by 4.
You've got the go into the grocery store, put on some clothes, realize you have no clean pants, just have to throw any on any old thing.
Kind of like the fur going on with the boots. Looks like I'm wearing those Uggs.
It's the best part about going to the store in Florida is that I can just throw on anything and I'll still be the most normal guy there.
Yeah, dude, just a Hawaiian shirt, sandals, chilling. Although you could say the same about the UK as well. Just chuck on like tracky bottoms and anything. You just blend in. Blend with the local crowd.
We're ready? Oh, good. Jordo's still AFK. Hey, Phil, can you turn the music off? I have a headache. Just go watch me on YouTube, man. I don't play music to my YouTube stream. What's the point of the farmers thing? Is just like Road to Max Gear? The point of the farmers is to see who dies first so we can laugh at them. That's basically the whole point. The whole point is seeing what the deaths are going to be. That's it. That's the farmers. I'm the first laugh. Didn't you die first? Yeah, throwback to that time 4 seconds ago that I said I'm the first laugh. Way to go, Kick. Way to go, Kick viewers. You guys are doing great over there. I remember it like it was 10 seconds ago. That was the time. Let's go. I sent that before you said it? Nonsense. Whoops.
It's a hard time believing he's not just going to eat my face there.
Nope, he won't eat anything, man. Been doing it for a while. Remember, that's what we learned in Trailblazer 2?
Must have been it, yeah, with the combat styles.
Yeah, you would just have, you know, duo with a ranger, have them step in the second row, and then you just melee the entire time without moving.
Only League tech I remember from Z-Back is the Croc Walk.
The Croc Walk. Croc Walk was solo. Song's a banger? It is, man. What do you think the biggest struggle for Mutz's team is going to be? Mom said I get to play with the scythe now. You got 5 gigas on a team. They're all going to want to have the best gear, I think. I wonder how the sharing will go. Or, I don't know. I mean, we'll see if the blame game happens, if anyone dies to something that, you know, is caused by someone else. That could be content, too. But I think that team's gonna be great, dude. Sattler, thanks, dude. Appreciate the 30 months. Did I just hear a slurp in my ears? I swear I did. Do you enjoy Cox or TOA more? Cox. Wait, this is a trick. I like Cox. No, it wasn't me slurping there, no.
You got this, Jordan.
Aye.
All that time in the haulers already, or who, was that Jordan? No, surely that was Dibber. I think it was Dibber. And I got that down, dude. The Slayer update? I hear it's coming soon. I don't really know if that's true. That's what I've heard. I've heard it's coming either this week or next. I don't know. Oh, big 135 on the boss. Sit. Block, those gonna be fire, dude. They're gonna be so good. Where are you going, bro? Any plans to do Doom on the group? No time soon, man. That's so long away. It's such a small upgrade overall. It's just not at all a priority. So many other things to work on. For now, we got to get some more Fangs on the team. We got to get some Yama going soon. We got to get some more Prey Scrolls. You know, we got a lot to do, man.
Arr, I'm marooned.
What the next death punishment will be? It just depends on, you know, where we're at when it happens. You know, the team will decide together what it's going to end up being.
Life.
Power.
I got scammed. I got so many less, you know, fewer things dropped towards me. There won't be another death? Oh, there's no chance anyone else dies, man. We don't have anything dangerous coming up, you know? We've got 7 scaled chambers. We've got, you know, some expert TOAs coming pretty soon. We've got Yama content, you know, obviously. We got to get Inferno, Coliseum, those types of things done. Like, nothing risky coming. It's all gonna be free. Yama can be kind of chill. I guess it just depends on if you mess up Meatball. Or, I don't know, screw up at the end. I don't know, I didn't do a lot of Yama when it came out, so I'm not actually, like, that familiar with it. I only did a couple hundred and then, like, stopped before all the meta methods were figured out. So, I'm gonna have to get into it, you know, figure out what those methods are like.
So are the arrows a plug-in thing, or do people just get their hand held by Jagex now?
Plug-in.
I was going to say, a little on the nose.
I added it very recently.
Fourth Dom pet, holy crap. There's no way that guy's using his real voice. Roido? I've met him IRL, man. That's his voice. New thrall. Let's eat a yellow. Wow, that was fast. Good here. Did you see the new Meat Canyon video? Listen, feller, I don't know what Meat Canyon is, but I'm not sure I want to know. I don't know. I don't know what that is, man. Goofy and gross animations? Then I probably won't care to watch it.
Thanks for the pines on that.
Egg, thank you, dude. Wow, okay, Jordan. Yeah, fuck us. We don't want to melee.
Oh, yeah, cool guy.
Yeah.
Cool guy, Jordan.
Yeah, I don't know. That was one of the misclicks of all time. My God.
You just made a
Really
whole
drew a
line
line.
in between us and
Chinese
Akka.
New World.
Just cut you
You
guys
shall
off.
not pass.
Good luck.
Oh, that was great, bro.
Oh my god.
Orb phase with range prey. Actually, the only proper time to mage this guy. I'm gonna troll the team. I'm gonna spec here. I'm trolling him again. Yeah.
What do you think the undiscovered item at the Stranglewood fishing spot could be?
Dude, it's gonna be something so stupid, like an old glove. You know how like you can get old boots from some content? It's gonna be like an old glove at like a 1 in 100,000 or 1 in 1 million chance or something. And all of Reddit's wasting their time right now trying to figure out what it is together. And it's just gonna be an absolute nothing burger. Just watch, man. Just watch. It's gonna be so funny. Thank you for the 10, by the way, dude. It's gonna be an absolute nothing burger.
Vince.
Should I ask the farmers? So what do you guys think the undiscovered item is at the fishing spot in the Stranglewood? Have you seen that on Reddit?
No.
So there's on the wiki, it shows on the loot table an undiscovered item that no one's gotten yet from the fishing node there.
Is it like a bead or something?
Well, yeah, it's something like, you know, it might be like a 1 in 1 million chance to fish it or something like that. We don't really have any information on it. Someone was just asking me what I think it is, and yeah, I just think it's something stupid like an old glove or something, and people are going to waste a ton of time figuring it out, and it's just going to be nothing.
Something goofy. Yeah, very likely.
Key to the forbidden pub in the Stranglewood. You guys know about that?
Nope.
The Lumbridge pub, like the Sheep something or other, it has a sister pub in the Stranglewood that's inaccessible. And you can only see it if you have like a huge render distance.
Ooh. Key to the pub, I like that. Would make sense fishing a key, because that's what you do for the house keys in Varnamore, right?
Oh shit. Think Jagex is trying to scam people into fishing? Could be. Now.
Far southwest.
You scammer, Jordan.
Thanks, Roydy.
I didn't even see where the other one was there.
It's way, way in the corner southwest.
What info is this? 270. I need more music. Can't turn it on right now. Dude, I hate that I'm rooting for a light bearer.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Ouchie.
I'll just take a Sarco northeast. Free damage.
Sick Nerd get hit for like 102 on 112 HP by
something
a
like that.
Mist. And then did his typical Sick Nerd telly out.
That's very accurate.
What undiscovered item were we talking about? The undiscovered item that's undiscovered in the fishing spot in the Stranglewood. Like what content? Fishing, as far as I could tell. Which sleigh helm color is the best? Whichever one makes you the happiest, my man.
Croppium.
Jar of fish. Ugh. Ugh. Hold. You need to have the Vardo green log. Bring all items and pet to the fishing spot and you get it. Jmod said it's not an exciting item though. Oh, is that facts though? Wait, what's the actual item then? That's fucking boring. Do I have Verto Greenlog? No, I don't have Vertus pieces. I don't have all of them. Why isn't it moving forward? So there's two different wardens. There's the Tombakins warden over there, and then there's the Eladinus warden on this side. If you block several of the orbs from that side, then this one spawns. If you block them from this side, that one spawns. That one over there walks towards you. This one does not. He only melees you if you're standing right next to him. Tree!
Debated, man.
So we take this one. It also impacts the bosses that show up on the Phase 3 Warden fight. We're going to end up getting Zabaka and Baba, but if you block this side and end up fighting that one, you end up getting Akka and Kefri. Makes a difference.
Thanks for the pine
Mr. Thank you for the 13 months. Jordo body. Oh, you look quite nice like that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Surely a perp? I hope so, bro. Would be nice, wouldn't it, man? I'd rather see a light bearer than a shadow, though. Is that weird? I think that's a bit weird. What's the chance now? 270s before. I feel like we were on like a 1 in 8, 1 in 9 rate. I don't really know. You know, I just don't remember. I think you'd have to go calculate it for us. 4-man, 270 with Walk the Path on. %12.5%. That's not bad. 1 in 8 chance then. Have we had any deaths? We haven't had any deaths today. Yet. Right. That raid's not over, man.
Combat task completed.
Ooh. 50 KC.
Nice.
Not bad.
Ooh.
3 points, man.
All mammal all day.
Okay. Chugga chugga choo choo.
Double purple? That'd be sweet if you get double purples, man. See why you save death? There's no safe death for group hardcore.
Shit game.
I have the worst loot.
535 bloods? What are these caches?
Ooh,
56 cactus spines and 17k cash.
We get 3,000 blood. You got scammed.
What?
That's
Is that a max
crazy.
roll?
It's gotta be nearly.
That's so clean. Just 3k on the dot.
It was 3k even? That's literally max roll, isn't it?
Maybe one more than some Corpa?
Ooh.
Ooh. Okay,
Feeling spicy today.
Sounds good.
I got enough Zammy spears for the whole team. My krill lock should actually be looking nuts now. Yeah, look at that thing, dude. What's the highest info you guys think you can run safely? Safely? Yeah, probably like a 325 or so right now. If even. Should be able to outrun that. Don't know if I outrun that one, so I'll move. Do you reckon goes for Inferno first? I don't know, bro. Maybe me. Believe, Roido. He doesn't want to believe that that's safe. I'm trapped.
I got you.
Thanks, King. Blood dudes. No blood dudes? Surely would have expected him there. There they are. Jordy, you're cooking, man.
Little assist for you there.
What's your favorite raid? Chambers of Zerk, man. Love Chambers of Zerk solo, specifically. Used to hate it back in the day. Why am I ranging this guy? What am I doing? Embarrassing. Yeah, Rare knows me. That's basically it. Chambers, TOA, TOB. I think when I get into TOB, I'm actually going to end up enjoying it more. And it's just going to be sometime post-farmer. I think I have never enjoyed TOB because I've never had a Scythe on an account. That wasn't a main, of course. And I've never done TOB with exclusively people that had max gear. You know, I've always been in kind of scuffed or semi-scuffed TOB setups, which makes it, I think, a lot worse overall, enjoyability-wise, you know? I bet if I only raid with people in max, I think I would enjoy it a lot more. Because it would just be way easier, right? Fantastic, I did 0 damage over here. What the fuck? I thought they fixed that. Dude, juked the shit out of us.
He almost stopped me right on a larva path.
Do you think you'll get Oathplate before full sending TOB? I don't know, maybe. My Ironman? I don't know. Don't really need it. I do have Torva. But it would be better overall. I don't really know how well it interacts with Soul Reaper Axe or if it's necessary for it. Because that's what I'd be using nowadays. Your last 2B was 6 months ago with Adicon and Darak?
Combat task completed.
Ooh.
Wow, that took some time to do.
Good job, gentlemen.
Wow.
Gamers.
Fucking gamers.
Soul Reaper is 5 tick. How much did you pay for that run with that man? Was that a boosted run? Yeah, nah. Which one was it, man? Was that like a, you know, a Midwestern or down south? Yeah, no, for sure. Which obviously means yes. You're a mod on both of them. So, back to my original question. So how much did you pay for that?
Understandable.
I don't have a pickaxe.
That's what you get for moving my
That's
mirror.
funny. Yep.
Nice chew.
No.
Still a 2 down.
Don't worry, I'm gonna beat you to this. Just a good few, not even subs on them. Fair play, man. Fair play. I respect it. My mods had to pay $14,000 each. I've got like 300 of them. Worth every penny, bro. Ah, pizza. Oh, I want pizza, man. I haven't had
Okay, we got a
pizza
5
regularly
this time.
in so long because my wife is still mostly avoiding dairy because of the baby allergy.
That's like 25% more puzzle.
I miss pizza. What boss is this? Aka. Get lactose-free pizza? Lactose isn't the issue. But thank you. Thank you for that very helpful information, bro. Oh, she can't eat dairy? Oh, try dairy-free things. Thanks, Twitch chat. Fantastic advice, bro. Fiverr? Where are you going, feller? No, I'm awful. Nah, it's all good, dude. Appreciate you trying to help, man.
Here, get yourself a pizza or something.
Eric!
Fucking bastard.
Oh my gosh, I hope I don't get DMCA'd on YouTube for that.
No, that's fine.
I don't
That's
think I will, but...
Still and waited.
Man, Mr. Eric, thank you for the 50, my dude. Get yourself a pizza or something. You know what? I think I will, bro. If nothing else, I'm getting like 8 DiGiorno's. Putting them in the freezer. Thank you, bro. You know why my hair is falling off in the shower? I got bad news for you, bro. That's how it started for me, my man. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't park there, sir. What kind of trash spec was that? Yeah, except not all of us have a well-shaped head to be bald foe. This is a scary time for us. Brother, I didn't say it wasn't, man. I just said that it's a bad sign because he's gonna go bald. I'm so sorry.
Back at you.
I just put it right on top of you. I was like, oh, I'm standing like diagonal. Like, surely I'll be fine. Sorry. Range spray, Roto. How does TOA work for normal, hardcore, death-wise? If you die, you lose your status. Doesn't matter if anyone else dies, just if you die, you lose your status. That was not the right one.
Trip me up.
Good recovery, though.
Imagine my confusion when several of you guys walked to the black one in the middle there, and I was like, they're all gonna get hit.
Idiots.
I was like, I'll stick with my memories.
Mr. President, get down.
Throw back to the balloon popping on the OTK stream.
Oh my gosh, dude, you have no idea how exhausting that stupid thing was. I was so tiring, man. Like, everyone was just like, fuck. And we couldn't hear a thing after that. Because it was like...
Yeah,
dude, it was so loud, we definitely should have had, like, earplugs or something, man.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Helmet next time for the bull as well.
That was like 80 decibels in there, man. The weird thing is, I'm so deaf already that I didn't even realize it was loud until I was like 70% done.
Oh, God. Same, man. It must be these headphones all the time.
No.
Curtis is definitely deaf.
Definitely deaf. I see what you did.
the goat.
Like, I'm not even joking. Curtis's room is not right next to the door, and our doorbell's loud as fuck. And my man just doesn't hear it, even though I hear it, and I'm upstairs with the same headphones on.
Do you guys have
vent.
closed back?
Nah,
And over back.
Oh wow. That's pretty.
And he
Well,
just doesn't hear it.
Well,
And
yeah,
I'm
but
like, did you not
but
hear the
he's
doorbell?
jamming
I was
out. He's got music, Denise.
Jamming
like,
out,
I got
locked
music
in.
on too.
Who
Aw.
did it?
Denise, you have to
I mean-
understand, men have a thing called selective hearing. And whether we like it or not, we just do.
Yep. You know, I have
Oh, so you just deliberately make me run downstairs. I see how it is.
I have a
Pillar.
hypothesis here.
Pillar.
Denise does not talk on comms until we get to this room. This is like guaranteed, like 10 out of 10. I think she's trying to PK us in this room.
Well, you don't need help with that, Paul. Let's be honest.
I actually am clapping for that one. That
Agent of
was
Alchemy.
that was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Hey, 90 farming. Let's go.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Let's go.
Vents.
So I know how old guys feel with the hearing thing. I have like a little bit of hearing damage because I worked in a factory setting just for like 3 or 4 months loading trucks when I was younger. And after that job, I had like noticeable
So
loss of
that's
hearing
where he was a
permanently.
couple of months ago.
But you can really play it up when you want to. It's just like things you don't want to listen to. It's like, oh, sorry, I didn't hear.
It's good to just have it in the back pocket.
Yeah, I don't
So what was
know.
actually loud on that job then?
It's just like a constant, moderately loud factory noise wears on the hearing pretty substantially.
Ah, okay.
Like if you go to concerts without hearing protection.
Mhm. Yeah, I had the whole 3M earplugs that they had a class action over in the military. So thanks for that, Army.
Was the class action that they just didn't work like they were supposed to.
Something like that. I don't know. I didn't get involved with it, but I can't hear now. Pisses my wife off.
Help.
What the fuck?
We hope.
We're good.
That's what my Switch is doing wrong. I see.
Which rock do you want, guys, if we don't push?
Left.
What the
Okay.
fuck? What is left?
Yay, he's learning.
That was right for me.
Don't orient your camera wrong.
You guys don't face east in this room?
I face east.
Kind
yes.
of.
I face north.
What?
I face east when we're doing boulders, though.
Huh.
Same.
Do you Red X, or did you Red X back in the day?
No, I never bothered to learn it.
We'll blame it on that so I can feel good inside. I always drop nice stuff and they never take it. He takes a restore pot instead of a brosia. The arrogance. I hate leaving things on the ground in here. It's messy. Why is there puke all over my apartment? Brother, I gotta be real with you, that has the same energy as who shit my pants. Ready? Ready? Ready?
Not me.
Roido?
Maybe me. Oh, there we go.
He's been asking every 2 minutes and he could have figured it out by now. Oh. If what you typed in the Twitch chat didn't get read out by the streamer, it didn't count. Everyone knows this.
Huh. A lot less progress than previous wardens.
Low beach. I would imagine.
I beaged a 60.
Mediocre beach at best.
I'll do better next time.
Why no crystal helm? All of our teammates don't have crystal tops and bottoms yet. We don't push helm to anyone until everyone gets top and bottom. Better priority.
Oh, the fabled no mover.
Love that, love that.
How long did you serve? 4.5 years. Loved being in, glad I'm out. Larry, I could see it, bro. Thanks for the 93-monther, bro. Biggin. That was a decision already. We seem low. I'm actually going to toss another spec. We seem low. Someone was slacking there. Zammy KC? Let me look, man. 406, if my counter's right. 16 battle staffs. No, that counter's definitely not right, is it? No, yeah, 406. 16 battle staffs, 4 Zammy spears, 1 staff of the dead. One of the Zammy spears came off a minion today. Well, we're not insanitying, man. So it's fine. No real risk. Sanity's how you lose lives. Yeah, much better in a solo. A little bit more wonky in a team, I think. You don't want a skull skip? No, not particularly. I think you can figure out obvious reasons why skull skipping wouldn't be worth it for us. Payout from last raid. Mods! Any payouts from last raids, please? We had no purples. When was your last purple? I've pulled both of them for our team, and they were in the high 30s to low 40s. We're on like 50 or 51 KC right now. Doing a lot of solo Zammy. Doing a lot of solo Zammy right now, yeah. Several hours of solo Zammy a day. Pulled big loot right now. That's my task. Gotta get the Zammy hilt for the team. That's the forfeit. Team came up with the forfeit. Mammal, or I think Verity and Curtis chose it? Or Mammal and Curtis? I don't know. Team came up with it.
Go on, Grobium.
All right, I got War Pigs playing. This one's for Ozzy.
Come on, Ozzy.
It's a black light.
No way.
World first.
How many of these am I going to get today, dude?
Jewel of the Sun. 138D dart tips and another cash. Will this one suck as well?
Come
I got
on.
cash too.
3,000 bloods. Let's go.
Oh,
There
you
you
got
go.
3K bloods as well.
Nice. I got 925 souls, so I feel you.
Yeah.
12 Renar seeds.
Right.
Corp. Well.
Corp.
Thanks for the pine zone, Dada.
The farmers enter a new era.
Hell yeah. Right,
I'm gonna go to the
Huey
restroom real
Hive
quick,
might
chat.
be our best
1
option.
second.
Would Eclipse not be pretty good?
Let's have a look at the bonuses. Might be the exact same. Let's see.
Oh, I only have a Hasta. Thankfully, I have a million spears.
Yeah, it looks like it's the same mage defense. But
With
we
a
get,
cheeky bit of strength.
yeah, +4 strength in the Eclipse top and bottom.
Alright, boys, corp time. Corp time, corp time. What are we going to bring for this? First, we need to go deposit some of the things for the team. Let's get rid of... never mind. Is this playlist available anywhere? Yeah, just link it to you, bro. Here you go, man.
So we should join a spec party like the days of old.
Yes.
Okay, this stuff doesn't need to be shared with the team. This stuff
I'm gonna
can
put
go
the
back
passphrase
in.
Discord.
70 potatoes? Is that it?
That's the one.
I don't think I need anything else, do I? They've got the spec weapons, I suppose. I guess I'm ember lighting. Oh, I didn't put the word up. What do you guys think? Do we spoon today? Do we spoon our first farmer sigil ever?
All right, it's time to start using those anglers we fish for them.
Oh, hell yeah. We put so much work into those.
It was a group
The
effort.
farmers.
It was a family juice effort.
I like that.
Yeah.
Anything else I want? That's probably it, huh? Curtis gonna spoon the pet? Imagine, dude. All 3 sigils in one day, last bingo was hype? Yeah, that's kind of badass, honestly. Got engaged last week in Banff. Congrats, dude. That's awesome, man. That's very awesome, dude. Very happy to hear that. Alright, let's see. Don't need the Book of the Dead. We do want the Telecrystal, definitely.
Someone already in this world.
Do this.
Should I just pick a random East Coaster?
Yeah, sure.
I got one.
Okay. Join party plugin if you haven't, guys. Mammal info. Passphrase in the Discord.
Is it 70 potatoes?
I don't know where you're looking.
Just wondering how many viewers went and typed in 70 potatoes trying to join ours.
It's definitely that, guys. Yes.
I think that's all we need, boys.
Oh, triple already.
Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go Ember.
This is not the same corp cave. It used to be number 6. They changed it. I forgot. They added an option. Is it 7 now? I don't know. Did I just click the wrong one? Here we go.
Thanks for the pine
Oh, so it shows his actual defense stat now. That's nice.
Does it?
Ooh.
Oh, I'm not on the same world as you guys. This makes so much more sense now.
Negative.
All right, well, we got him spec down. He's just in there poking a full stack corp.
Imagine, dude. No, luckily Corp was dead when I went in from whoever was there last.
Okay, so Emberlight, we need less now, right? Because of the
Yeah, so
bonus.
it's
I don't
6
really
a pop. 6%, right?
Yeah, so maybe it's like
17 if we
18
want to
now?
go full before beach. 17.
Okay, 17. Okay.
And is this tracking right? Is he 9 total at the moment?
We have 14 right now.
14,
now.
okay. It's showing me 11.
I'm gonna Start beejing now then.
And I will support Morley.
And my axe. Yeah. I feel like I'm not helping at all because I have an Emberlight. You guys yoinked all the good spec weapons. Where's Mr. Mammal? Give me that beach, dude. Surely or not yet?
Almost.
Mine says 157. I don't know if that's right, but
Yeah.
Nah, we could send that.
Cool. I'll come for another one.
Need to grab my Crystal Halley out. Forgot that. First corp kills on the group, boys. It's always a fun moment.
Oh, is that boy?
Don't step me underneath him, bro. Poking simulator. Yeah, and the
Honestly,
noxious
pretty
alley for
fast.
Curtis. Yeah, it's gonna be nice.
Here we go. Good luck.
good luck.
Whiteberry's nice.
Farmerly drop.
A farmerly drop. No mixed hide? Quite literally wearing mixed hide, my guy. Me blind. Yeah, we're in mixed hide, man. Oh, I'm sorry. No. Huey hide. Huey. Of course not mixed hide. Huey hide, bro. Now I'm arrogant. Why would we want to be in mixed hide? Just for the strength bonus, I guess?
Emberlight time?
Oh, stab bonus. Huh. You know what? I apologize. I have
Wait,
not
the hammer's
considered
in?
this. Let's see.
Yep,
Yes.
we got 3 already.
No defense though? Yeah, but you don't need defense at that stage. At the very end when you're poking, you don't need defense. I'm slacking on my only roll right now. 129
Huh?
stab. 122. 131. 132. 125 and then higher melee strength as well. I like it.
Wait, Phil, I'm in your house, but in building mode.
Get out of my house, but don't build my house.
Oh, that's sick.
What? Wait, no,
Break
do
the
something.
game.
Wait, can you try to do something? Try to like remove something that's inconsequential. Let's see if we can break the game.
I can't. Everything's gone. It's just
Wait.
it's an empty house with blueprints.
Wait, I gotta
I'm
see.
in
I
ghost
gotta
mode.
see your stream.
What?
What?
This is
I wanna
crazy.
see
I'm in
this.
limbo.
Bro.
Oh no, the farmers
not even
broke
a
requirement
loophole.
again.
Oh, not again.
No, break it somehow. Do something. Come on, you can figure something out.
There's nothing to interact
Drop the
with.
noxious alley. Maybe we can get 2.
You can only do that in your own house.
Okay, I'm gonna try to telly in. All right.
In building mode.
Here, let me go outside the house and then let me join in build mode.
I'm
This is
joining your
weird.
house just fine. Oh, wait, now I can't.
Okay, I'm in build mode, but my stuff's actually here. If I leave and then I join my regular house, dude, you're genuinely in limbo.
Yeah, I'm in a ghost mode. That's so weird.
What?
Time for a game of Rigondo hide and seek.
Dude, wait. If you didn't have teleports on you, you wouldn't have been able to leave. Like if your home tele was on cooldown, you'd
Yeah.
actually be stuck there. There was no
You're
portal
in
on the way
jail.
out.
It's a black hole.
That's so funny,
Damn.
bro. Yeah, you need a disc of returning for that, my man.
Holy shit. That was weird.
That was hella weird.
That's very cool. Log out? Oh yeah. Okay, fair. He can log. All right, to chat with the genius, decisions and shit.
Well, maybe not. Maybe you just would have put him back where he was. You halberd this guy on jab or swipe?
It's
Looks like jab,
definitely
based off the heat
jab.
spec I just did.
Yeah, with the stab mode.
Though I think this is very unfair if we do this, huh? Because the boys are going to miss out on kills if we do this. It certainly makes it faster,
All
though.
hard drops.
Yeah, but that's half the fun, is like being able to get the drop, you know? Oh, I mean, this is speeding it the fuck up. I don't know how you guys feel about it, genuinely. I don't want to, like, take kills away from you.
Worth. Screw it, man.
Worth it. Go for it, dude.
Worth.
Just a shout that someone else gave. Oh, you guys are in Eclipse armor. The fuck am I doing?
Yeah.
I gave my Eclipse armor to Denise, didn't I?
Ooh, I might have a spare set. Or at least legs.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm just wearing mixed hide. A little bit of stab bonus with this.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yoink.
That did speed this up quite nicely, though. The double Sea Halley specs during the beach.
Yeah, we should do that, 100%. While we haven't got enough beaches.
Not bad.
Suppose we can always trade off rolls on this, where next time we take the beach.
Oh, I just teleported again then. It said K counter is loading his house. So maybe I was like stuck in between that.
Noxious Alley, you can Noxious Alley for full damage, yeah. That's the dangerous combo. 2 big hits coming in a row. Max hit 44 in each one of those. Gotta be careful there. Y'all should load up an alt to stay in the house so it doesn't have to load. We can't put anyone, only the group members can, so like only Denise could go sit in there. She would be the alt. Sounds like you know from experience. I do. Yep. Oh, I got Savage there before. Oh, I missed my 3rd spec. Normies can't enter Iron House. That is correct.
Oh, we going deep with it? I was just trying to lure him.
Damn, that was a big spec.
Okay, good to stay.
Normies can enter Iron Houses. Irons can't enter Normie. I don't believe you guys can enter a group Iron Man house, though.
Damn, his HP is already gone.
Yeah, this is
crazy
fast,
tech.
man. This is actually really good tech. Could potentially beat triple BGS tech.
What's the tech?
Well, Verdi and I are sending Halley specs during the BGS specs. Since there's almost always someone in the room, he doesn't regain a lot of health.
Oh, I see.
It's knocking off like more than 30 seconds per kill, I think.
Damn.
I love the 3 hammer start, man.
Yeah, we could legit insta do it.
Thanks, Denise.
Yeah, big shout out to the carry of the team.
No worries, it's okay.
Fo, you rule. You too, bro. Playlist. I think it's this one that we're listening to. I
Do
almost.
you guys reckon I
linked
should
your
get
group
another
thing.
one? I do have another shaman task.
I mean, at this
You
point, it's just
won't.
for the flex. Oh,
Other than just to have it like in our banks, we'd never use for.
we would use it for corp.
It'd be nice to have one extra in float.
Imagine that we could all just keep a Dragon Warhammer in our banks.
That'd be a
How
big
cool would
flex,
that be?
honestly.
It would be. X. Okay.
It says how much his defense has been reduced by so far. You went crazy today with drops of Zammy. I got all those in like maybe 2.5 hours. It was pretty clutch. Was it bad without library? It's not great, but it's fine, you know. Kills anywhere between 10 and 25 kill trips. Much better with library because you can camp ancients, but it's fine. My gosh. We're just destroying him, man. We're farming. We're farming. Tell you, man, this is going to be the series we finally pull a sigil. I'm going to rage if it's a spectral.
Oh, 100%.
And we still have spectral activities to do, so.
I'm going to rage for other reasons.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. We've never pulled a sigil on the Farmer series. We have well over 1,000 corp kills through both previous Farmer series, but we've never pulled a sigil.
Yeah.
I'm picking them all up. Possible to duo corp on 2 max accounts? Yeah, you can solo it on 1 account, so sure.
Is the Nox Halley better if he's on chicken stats?
Not too sure.
I would imagine it is.
Is it like a 60?
Why'd you fill your inventory when you can take more? I don't actually want the tuna potatoes. We don't actually need them. Looks like they're sucking some of them up too. Wiki has it as if Corp is under 70 defense, the Noxious Halley is better.
Ooh.
Actually, I don't know. They said it's better. I guess I'm interpreting which one that means.
Well, how would the Z Spear be better at over 70 defense?
I don't know, bro. Maybe it's more accurate or something. I don't know. I don't make the rules.
But you're a streamer.
Big spec. Whopping spec. Lumpy, I'm gonna perm you from my stream if you keep saying things like that, man. Alright, we don't need that kind of stuff here. I don't think this is new from you. You know what? Never mind. Please get some help, brother. I actually have to report that to Twitch, though.
Man, I'm in limbo again.
Actually, bro, what is going on?
I noticed we all teleport at the same time there, but
First the Cox lobby, now this.
unbelievable.
That's so weird. What was the last drop? Didn't even see it. Sorry, I had to clean up my kick chat there. If I knew old school, is there anything you could have done differently to live at Serb through the encounter? Yeah, pray the correct things, eat a little bit more, telly away, whatever else, man. All the things that seem obvious and are obvious. You got the Hilt? Nah, when we have the whole group on for content, we do group content together, man. I keep the Zammy Grant to the solo content. How many specs we on? Mine didn't catch the last kill because I was outside in the lobby.
17.
We're done with them.
Okay.
We're good.
While you reported that guy to Twitch, I reported you for nudity again. What? 10 minutes, man. A 10-minute streak, chat. 10 minutes of normalcy.
He did. Got everything but the hilt, sadly.
Well, I didn't get the pet.
Yes, you did.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Corp. Looks like we stay in here. Professional. Did we have a Corp jar on the last series?
Yeah, I got that.
so.
Did we?
I feel like Rory got it. Mahog log. 707k to 99 range, man. What do you think comes first, the 99 range or the hilt? Definitely the hilt. Hilt for sure. I think I'm up 700k range XP so far on the grind. Because I got level 98 while doing this grind already. One more armor piece for fortified Missouri. We're all out of chins. Bofa, man. Bofa crystal. Straight up on armor. It ain't bad. Actually ain't bad. How many Zammy KC is he at? 409, I think, man. This is the Crow log so far. Oh, 406. We pulled 3 Zammy Spears today, 2 Steam Battle Staffs, and a Staff of the Dead, and 2 Godsword Shard 2s. Okay, Embers are good. Holy, yeah. Even a minion spear today, man. We were actually slapping today on the grind. What did KC did I smash out today? Maybe 60? Wasn't that much. I pulled Staff of the Dead, Steam Battle Staff, and Zammy Spear all in the same trip, and then the next trip I pulled Zammy Spear, Steam Battle Staff, Godsword Shard 2. It was very, very good. Man, 5256. Oh my. Hoping for Arcane. Arcane, Ellie. Ellie would be sick for the Inferno run, you know what I mean? Runs. Spectral, it doesn't matter. We just kind of want a sigil, man. We've done so much corp on the Farmers series in the past, and we've never pulled a sigil. Library? I don't have a library now. Just staying in so he doesn't heal. How often are we going to Corp? Well, this is day 1 of Corp. This is the first we've done on this series.
Just about dead anyway.
And I was like, fuck, bud.
60 max it, I just got.
Ooh. I had like a 52-56 spec on this one.
Sheesh.
Where's the new hardcore? Logged off? I had to stop crabbing on him because I want to try to keep him under 40 combat for the spirit trees. I like doing that. He's currently logged off. I'm only going to be playing the new hardcore for about an hour or 2 each day. I'll try to do about an hour of content when I wake up in the morning, and then another hour of content when I get on stream, and then to the farmers. The farmers has to be the focus still. There's a lot of Zammy drops. How many KC today? I think I only did like maybe 60 today. I might have done a little bit more than that, but it might have been like 60 to 80-ish. Why under 40 combat for spirit trees? Spirit trees go up in combat level based on your combat level. So from level 20 to level 39, the spirit trees are a lower combat level than if you get higher than that, and then so on and so on and so on. I think it'll be a level 49 spirit tree instead of like a level 79 or something, which means their HP goes up as well. They go from like something like 45 HP to like 70 HP. Sorry, tree spirits. Tree spirits, not spirit trees. My bad. You're right. You're right. Same thing, bro. Are we gambling corp? I mean, we're killing corp. There's no gamba. Is there? He mains gambling or a drop? We're just killing corp, man. I mean, it's just another piece of content that we do on the farmers. Risky death-wise? It's not that much of a risky death. No, I'll just go to Rune Axe. I tend to go one of each axe. Myth, add a rune, and then stop. That's what I like to do, at least.
Oh. Ew.
Yeah.
Oh.
Started streaming on Kick, now he gambas corp. Yep, you got me, bro. Wait, did they start Beach already? Who's beaching?
Who's beejin'?
Mr.
Oh,
Jordo.
What the? What the autopilot?
Not the boss you want to be on autopilot for.
Very true. Very true.
Guys, I'm right here.
No, we're being serious. But that's okay. We can send it to you as well.
Foes was a ping issue, not a skill issue.
Thanks for understanding, bro.
At least that's the story.
365, man. I genuinely did not understand how impactful, high ping was back then. It was just the most terrible time the servers ever were. So everyone played 365. UK high-risk world.
What a world.
Has anybody told the WoW players not to play on total level worlds yet?
Probably. You're seeing all of the advice that we heard, 7-8 years ago, Yes, you need to do Wintertod.
I'm pretty sure the total level worlds are still bad, though. That's still
No, I don't think they're nearly as bad as they used to be. Like not even comparable.
It's not even like a ping thing. It's just like every 40 ticks, you'll just have a weird stall.
Yeah, it's like it's just freezing for a second. It's weird.
Hmm.
Know what I mean?
2.2K is still pretty bad. Yeah, I guess I haven't touched them in quite some time now. I don't even know if I'm gonna get all these specs in before he dies, Ro. I don't think I will. I'll only get 2 of them. Oh my gosh, that was big.
Bosh.
Swag.
Just the delay when door altering ban does. That makes sense. Boys, we got 15 more minutes to get a corp drop today.
We can finally boost Roydie to a pet, surely.
I only want pets I have in my main.
It does hit different, yes, if you don't have it.
That was so reminiscent of the God Sword Shard 2 from last series. Can't explain it, but this feels like the groupiest of group content, doesn't it, man? You think they'll introduce max total level worlds? Hopefully not, man. There's nothing I want less than a bunch of nerds running around in the same world, man. I want that so bad. Mervedion and Spindle isn't botted to shit? Oh, I know, right? Those are so bad. Wait, we're already returning that quickly. He's using games necklaces to return, isn't he? He's getting back so fast. No, he's not. No. He's fast. Man misses no ticks. This is the one, the holy elixir.
Please.
A mystic robe bottom. Love that 5D Warhammers.
Jeez.
So good, dude. Wait, I don't have a bank pen. I just ruined that, don't I? Yep, we're at 17 already. Holy crap. Booming, man. I saw the dibber poke on accident. My man's hitting. I think I need to stay in here.
Good enough.
If we get a sigil, which one do you think comes first? Do we get blessed by the Ellie? You realize how good an Ellie would be on a group account, dude? He's so sweet. You just put me in it anytime I do content.
Does that noxious Harley know the dark core?
Yeah, poisons it.
That's because it poisons it, yeah.
Yeah, genius.
Shit.
I'm going to try that next time.
I didn't know it inflicted poison.
Has a chance to inflict venom.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yet Alfie's team didn't use it in the tournament. Could you imagine if they venomed Annie Fuchsia? Would have been genius.
Did they get one from a breach?
Yeah, they got one. I know it was in one of their banks.
Interesting.
I think it was actually in Alfie's bank. He just didn't distribute it or use it. I was surprised.
Ah, yeah, that would have been well good, actually.
I feel... wait, Foe, I feel like you're being too hard on yourself. Remember, every group has their own version of Mr. Mammal. Wait, Pet General Grotter in the CC. But Mr. Mammal's literally in my group, bro! I don't want to be Mr. Mammal. Suspicious. Foe wants to do Corp when the Spectral's good at Cerberus. Well, keep in mind, I'm the only one that's farming Cerberus to try to get boot drops for the rest of the team. I've already gotten Cerberus drops for myself, bro. I don't need to do any more Cerberus. I'm trying to get more boots for the team, bro. I got 2 primordials myself. I'm just trying to get more for them. I died being a team player. Tragic. Mr. Mammal just did a full Cerberus task, didn't die. I figured we stayed in there, but they tellied, so we telly. Decent specs. Tuna patat.
Well,
We got 2 more in us. These have to be taking sub 3 minutes, yeah.
Probably. These are very fast. It's quite nice.
Can you only get that teleport crystal with Group Airman? I think anyone can buy them, dude. I don't know why you would want to, but anyone can buy them, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it'd be kind of a nuisance if you weren't on a hardcore, though.
Well, lads, I'm gonna take off for the day.
Goodbye.
See
Okay,
you.
bye-bye.
See you guys again on the Wednesday. Bye bye.
See you, homie.
Slap liquor.
Slaap lekker. You.
yee.
Oh, working overtime? That's 3:56. We got some time, man. Got time for this one and one more, maybe. Target them. I'm dying already. Target them. Don't look at me. You heard Dutch? Yeah, Denise is Dutch. That's Curtis's wife. That's our 5th Group Ironman teammate. Oh, he bopped it? Oh, no, never mind. Oh, sit core.
Sit.
We missed
Got
the
the
room
set.
top. Woohoo! All right, we could push one more kill. Surely we could push one more kill. Last one of the day, boys. Last one of the day. Wish us some luck. Not a bad day though, man. I'm actually happy that even though I didn't get the Zammy Hilt, we got really good luck at Zammy today, and pulled some new stuff for the team to use with the Staff of the Dead. That's really good. Successful day, man. Successful day.
Oh, I got Curtis's glitch. Mid-building mode and balls out.
Ooh. That's very weird. That's definitely a new glitch.
I just faced a danger scenario that I recognized. Got 2 bigs into a forward movement.
Yeah.
Yep, did see the 39.
Good telly. It's the most dangerous stack, 44, 44, 51.
Wow.
Very cool. Rhino, thank you, bud. Appreciate the 64 months. Big love, man. Big sub love today. Appreciate you guys, all of you that have shared some subs. The Dibber. Oh, massive spec. 5853. How many specs? We tend to go at least 3D Warhammer into 17 Emberlight into about 175 plus BGS damage. Small specs on this one. All right, gents. Good luck on the last one, boys.
Good luck.
Come on, Ellie.
Good luck.
GL.
Cosmic Rooms.
Nice to do something new.
Yeah, nice to crack this one open. All right, gentlemen, that's it for me, but I'll see you guys tomorrow for most of you and Wednesday for some of you.
Same.
Okay,
Goodbye.
bye-bye.
Catch you later. Bye.
See you, boys.
Bye.
All right, dudes, thank you guys for chilling today. Really good progress today. A lot of loot today in my name, which is just kind of nice to get, really. And some new stuff with the Staff of the Dead. I will be uploading the next video in the new account series for the new players on my YouTube channel. Exclamation NewHCIM if you wanted to check that out. That's just like the routing that I'm doing for Barrow's Gloves, start to finish, with no cutting. It's just a full VOD series, so you can follow everything I do. And hear me chat about it. The second and third video that I did is just me chatting off stream, just sitting here filming on my own. So I'm literally just like focused on talking about that. If you like that style, let me know in the comments if you're actually like benefiting and like building an account off of this. It's not going to appeal to too many people, but it's going to appeal to some. So that's why we're making it. So what's your favorite color? That doesn't matter. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, boys. Have a great night. And I'll probably have a couple more episodes of that series up tomorrow. Goodbye. Don't think we've rated Zaryu yet, so I'm going to toss some homies over to him.